Started discussing our corporate case studies file, so kindly open that. And to remind you to give a connectivity from our day 1 to day 2, if you look at, we have already discussed up to our date calculation, right? So we have discussed in this sheet, like when you have two setup of dates, how to compute the difference between them in terms of years, months, and days, taking a hidden formula of Excel called date diff. And then we have seen the different uses of our dollar symbol, like F for once to make it complete lock, no movement in columns and rows. F for twice, only row will be locked, column will be moved. F for thrice, only column will be locked and row will move. And how to set up that and where it is necessary, we have seen all these things. So now we are going to start working with our next sheet is called goal seek. So we are going to use a data analytical tool of our Excel to take a right decision with immediate effect so that we can save our time and we can make our job easy. All right. So kindly confirm you got the same worksheet open in front of your screen. Y for yes quickly in the chart box.
Sir, opening.
Okay. Well, I received a confirmation from Balaji and Mani. How about others people? Could you please respond quickly? All right. So, Judy, did you get that on your screen? All right, so let me first take you through the data so that everybody can connect what's the objective, and then we start working together on the same. Okay, so here we have, you can notice we have a salary slip related data. So everybody is getting salary, so you can already connect with that and you know what are the components in the salary slip is available. That's why I have taken the salary slip data over here. So let's focus on our data point, what we have with us exactly. Say we have got a basic of 40,000. DA is nothing but a formula driven cell. You can see 20% of the basic over here. And then HRA is nothing but our 50% of the basic over there. And then medical allowance is fixed of 15K and uniform allowance is again fixed for 12K. Now, monthly CTC is nothing but the summation of all these above values. All right. And annual CTC is nothing but again monthly CTC multiplied by 12. So this is what a simple data set we have, and this is what the formulas it is there inside. So look at the same. Is there any difficulty in understanding this? Anybody?
Yeah, no, sir.
Right. Now, let's create a scenario. Suppose say our friend Money, he's leading a team, okay, and in that team there is a need of one team member because of the volume of transactions becomes very high, and the team is not having sufficient strength. That's why he is looking for a support. Now when we need a person in our team to be recruited, we definitely approach to our recruitment division in the corporates or the HR or recruitment as a separate department. If they're working as an individual body, we approach to them. So the same thing happened with our friend Money also. Money has given a complete detail like what should be the JD, what should be the role, how much experience he should have or she should have, and everything. Based on that, our recruitment team they started searching a candidate's profile from the Naukri, Monster, or LinkedIn, whatever the sources they have. They have started searching from that. All right. Now, once they have searched all these things, the different resources, then finally they gave one person's resume to our friend Money. And who is that? Suppose say our friend Balaji. Now Balaji's resume has come to Money's table, and Money being a team leader, he has to take a final call, taking the final interview over there. Okay, so in that case, when Money is going through the resume, he found, okay, this is perfect suitable resume and the candidate's role and responsibility is pretty clear, matching with the requirement. Then he started taking the final interview over here. And then while taking the interview, he's quite satisfied. The answers, whatever given by our friend Balaji, our friend Mani is quite satisfied and he has decided, okay, I got my candidate, I should hire him immediately. All right. But that alone is not enough. The time comes now to discuss about the compensation part. So for this job roles and responsibility, our friend Money has offered this much of salary, level next 40,000. Okay. Now looking at the salary, Balaji is not seems to be happy. So Balaji said, okay, I'm not happy with the offering. If you give me 14 lakhs of CTC, I'm ready to join immediately then and there. This is what Balaji is demanding. Now Money has a problem. What is that? If he wants to accept the demand of our friend Balaji, what would be the structure of the salary? What should be the component? What should be the value of the salary components? He has to first find out. This is the first problem. Hope it is clear to this level.
Yeah.
Right, people? Is it clear what we are discussing?
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, one more thing, Money doesn't want to leave Balaji because he has got a good candidate, so he doesn't want to leave him. But the salary, whatever he is demanding, it is completely too high or sky level high. And in the meantime, internally, our friend Money has got a authority from the management stating that Money, if you find a good candidate, don't worry, salary is not a bar. You can accept anyone's of, I mean, demand whatever it is, okay, but ensure that at any point of time the basic should not exceed 60,000. So this is a capping given by the management. Now Money has got one more problem. So he is not only going to find out what should be the structure of the salary if he accepts the demand from Balaji of 14 lakhs. And along with that, he has to also ensure that that basic is not exceeding 60,000 input or 60,000 price. So having said this, looking at the scenario, if we are in that place, in place of Balaji, I mean, in place of Money, if you are there in that place, how much time you are going to take a call whether to hire Balaji or you should let him go. I gave you entire scenario. Now you have to take a call whether to hire Balaji or not. Yes, Mani, let's start with you first.
So that actually in the basic we want to put 60,000,
Mm-hmm.
60,000 and check the what is the DA and HRA is coming. So with that we can increase. It's coming 15 lakhs now.
Mm. So definitely I have to decrease, correct?
Yeah,
Because I have to match the parameter of 14
match the
lakhs, right?
parameter. Yes,
So
yes.
I will slowly go down to suppose say 57,000 I have reduced. It's coming a bit closer to 14 lakhs now. Again, I'll
Yes,
go and reduce 55,000. So
yes.
like that, we go and keep doing it. And unless and until we get this as 14 lakhs, we keep on changing this value. This is what the practice we have. All of you agree?
Yeah, yes, yes,
Yes, Balaji, what's your
Yes,
opinion?
yes, yes.
Right.
This is how we'll do it. We'll try to, because
Yeah.
everything is linked to the basic,
Yeah.
and medical and uniform allowance remains static.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to work on basic only. So if
Yes.
I was also simultaneously working, it is coming close to 5 to 745.
Right,
Yes.
right. So that is what I have taken a small example for a better understanding. Okay. So over here, nothing to worry about. Now, take the same situation. I am giving in a real-time scenario what we do in that case. Our friend Mani will ask Balaji, Balaji, we are through with our interview. Please be seated in our reception or lobby. We'll let you know in half an hour or 1 hour time. This is how the standard practice we have in our corporates. All of you agree?
Yeah.
Now, why we are asking, why we are buying some time of half an hour to 1 hour over there, whereas we could have taken the decision immediately. Now I am taking a maximum 4 to 5 components of salary emoluments, but technically when you look at in the real-time scenario, there might be 10 to 12 variables. So to take a call upon the same, we need to have our own workings in the back end to ensure that whatever I am committing the CTC, it should be exactly matching with all the parameters or the limitations or the boundaries given by the management. So this is the place where, my friends, we are not able to take the decision immediately. That's why we buying a time and we come back to our workstation. We do all our internal workings in the back end, and then finally we letting our people, the candidates, whatever the result, yes, no, whatever it is. Now, fine. Suppose our friend Balaji, he is having the patience to wait. He can wait for 1 hour. But take an example. Suppose in the neighborhood company, Balaji has got one more interview. So what he thought for a while, instead of sitting idle 1 hour in the reception, he could attend that interview over there in the neighborhood company and he could finish up the job. Definitely anybody will be willing to do that. And when Balaji goes to the next company immediately they have accepted his demand. So what do you think, Mani? Balaji is going to come back again to take your decision?
No.
So definitely
No.
what is happening? We are wasting our time, and besides that, we have lost a good candidate. And finally, whatever the efforts made by our recruitment team, it has gone in vain. So the lead time to close that lead or gap, again, it is increased. Can you understand the back end chain reaction?
Yes.
Right. So this is the place where, my friends, taking the right decision in the right time is very, very essential. So this is the place where to take the decision immediately, instead of taking or buying of 1 hour or 1 hour time, we have to use a data analytical tool of our Excel naming called GoalSeek. So hope you got the entire scenario clear in front of you.
Yes.
Now we are going to do the same. Just 1 minute, closely watch my screen, follow my audio, don't do anything else. I'll be giving time for you to practice also, don't worry. See, this is what the scenario. Now what our friend Balaji is asking, we know 14 lakhs, but Money has to do a lot of exercise in the back end and then he has to arrive at the decision whether to hire Balaji or not. For that, what first thing he has to do, the conform is the first rule of our goal seek is the data must be formula driven. So in our data, do you have formulas? Yes, many more cells we have formula. So data must be formula driven over here. Yes, rule 1 is satisfied. Now rule 2, where is the goal seek? Goal seek is in our data menu. If you see, there is a category called what if analysis. In this what if analysis tab, you have an option called goal seek. And when you go to this goal seek tab over here, it will take you to a dialog box. And this is what it is demanding, set cell. In any data, you will be having a objective cell. Objective cell will be 1. So in our case, if you have understood the whole scenario, what is our objective cell or which is the objective?
Annual CTC.
Yeah, annual CTC. So annual CTC cell, if you consider this is supposed to be my set cell or objective cell, rule 2 says that this cell must contain a formula. You can define any cell as an objective cell, but that cell must contain a formula. So let's go and take a look. Annual CTC, is it formula driven?
Yes.
Monthly CTC multiplied by 12. So rule 2 is also satisfied, not a problem. Now coming to 2 value. How much you are expecting in that objective cell? So how much is the demand from Balaji?
14 lakhs.
So that we must define it manually. You cannot refer to a cell. You have to always define that 2 value manually. So 14 lakhs, you have to ensure you're typing the number of zeros properly. Now coming to by changing cell, which cell you change so that that you can get this much of output. So buying 1 hour time, which cell you were doing the R&D or different permutation combinations you were trying?
They,
Basic cell. So this is what our byte changing cell, the basic cell. And when I take this, all the inputs, and finally, when I go and click OK, see the beauty. On your blink of your eyes, Excel will do its own iteration and calculations, and immediately it will throw the result that if 14 lakhs our money has to accept the demand from Balaji, the salary structure will be like this. And the basic, is it within the capping given by the management? Yes. So immediately, without making a delay or having a second thought, immediately money has to accept his demand and he can say, Balaji, we are through with the interview. So welcome aboard. You can join day after tomorrow. Rest of formalities will be done by our HR department. Can you see that? How much time we have taken? So entire 1 hour time or half an hour time, we just curtail to 1 minute. So this is how people, this data analytical tool will be very, very helpful to take the right decision over there when you have the respective inputs. So whenever you want to do your break-even analysis or you want to do some profitability analysis or you have some excipients, you want to find out the product over there, whatever it is in those scenarios, you can use this also. So it is not confined to only HR or finance or accounts, production planning, any department, wherever you are working with, you can make use of this tool. But provided two rules are to be satisfied. Rule number one, data must be formula driven. Rule number two, set cell must be the objective cell should contain a formula. So kindly give it a try and check is it working.
sir, have a
You are,
question. So
yeah,
annual CTC
please.
should be fixed, right? So it could be in set cell, right? According to the
No, no.
discussion.
See, fixed. What is the meaning by fixed?
Fixed, yeah. Annual CTC should be fixed. So it should be in set cell, right?
Yes, set cell is the objective cell. In our data, objective is annual CTC because this
Okay.
is what demanded by Balaji,
Yeah,
14
we should
lakhs.
not. It should not exceed more than 14 rather 14
No,
lakhs, right?
it automatically said that. Set cell is nothing but 14 lakhs to be achieved.
Okay.
Set cell, when you go and give it as 14 lakhs, that is
Mm-hmm.
what it comes in the next parameter, right? Set cell, first you have to give this cell. Here we are not defining any inputs. We are just referring to the cell. So the second rule says that whatever the cell you consider as an objective cell, that
It should be
must contain a
fixed.
formula. That
Okay.
must contain a formula, not fixed.
Fixed.
That must
Okay.
contain a formula. Now,
Formula.
how much value you are expecting in that cell, that you have to define in two value.
Okay. So
Two
that should
value.
be 14 lakhs.
Yes. Whatever output you are expecting, 14,
Okay.
13.5 or 15.5, whatever
Got
it is, that you have to define it manually.
And by changing the
Then
cell, so basic
by
should be
changing cell.
changed, but other entity could be fixed. So we can change the basic because we to in order to get this output, I mean fixed
See,
output, right?
in our case, see, just 1 minute, watch my screen. If you
Yeah.
understand the data first, DA is formula driven. Do you agree?
Okay. Okay.
HRA is formula driven. Do you agree?
Yeah.
So I cannot go and do the manual changes on that. Since this
Okay.
is related to already my link to my basic cell, so whenever I change my basic cell, automatically this value will keep changing, DA and HRA.
Okay.
And since medical allowance and uniform allowance is fixed,
Okay.
this is not going to change irrespective of any of the basic amount, any
Got it.
value of the basic amount. This value will remain the same. Only changes are happening in
As per the
DA and HRA.
HR rules. Okay. I mean account, whatever the
Yeah,
rules, right?
right.
Okay, got it.
So when you
Okay,
go
sir.
and click OK with immediate effect, it will throw the result.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, welcome.
Sir, where do you get the goal seeking bar? You said you get into data.
Yeah, data, what if analysis. You can see in a forecast what if analysis, one tab will be there. Extreme right, you see.
Okay.
Go for goal seek. All right. So people, I believe everybody is clear with the entire inputs, whatever we discussed about GoalSeek. Any questions if you have, do let me know.
Got it, sir.
Yeah. So you can keep trying different scenarios. If you did not receive the right answer, you can definitely drop me a mail, or we have our WhatsApp group. You can drop me a scenario over there and I will help you out with the right solution. Because sometimes if your data is not adequate, you cannot apply GoalSeek over there. As I told you, one of the rules may not be satisfied, and then GoalSeek will not give the result, it will throw an error. So don't be panicking for that. Keep trying different scenarios. I'm there to support. Don't worry. Okay. So considering that everybody is clear with our GoalSeek tool application, let's proceed to our next example, naming called Data Clean 1. All right. Now let me take you through the data first, what we have with us, so that we can connect easily. And then we'll understand what is the objective of this particular data set and how to do the same. Technically, what it happens, people, most of the time when you receive our data from different sources, like from customer, from vendor, or internally from any other department, when you receive, it contains sometimes of errors. What kind of errors? Like hash na, hash num, hash value, and hash reference, hash duration, all these kind of errors we come across. And that leads to a lot of question mark in our mind why there are so many errors. And when you go back to the data source and to find out the reason behind such errors, what is the reason you find? What is the answer you get? That these errors are because of data absence or format incompatibility or case sensitivity. But technically, these are not playing any role. So what we do, we just leave the error as it is, since it is not making a difference in our data, and we send it across to the next level. And our problem starts there. When you send it across to the next level, what happened? People keep asking a lot of questions. Now, suppose say our friend Balaji has sent this to 5 different people. So 5 different people, then 5 same questions will going to ask by 5 people also. And Balaji will be definitely tired of explaining the same thing again and again for 5 different times. So Balaji, what will be your impression? Will you be frustrated? Will you be disappointed? Yes or no?
Yes.
So we have no other options, though we are frustrated or disappointed, since higher level people are asking, it is our job to explain. But whose premium time is being wasted? When Balaji is explaining 5 different people the same thing, whose premium time is being wasted? Money?
Yeah, it's Balaji time is wasted.
Definitely, Balaji's time is wasted. So in our case, our time is very precious to us. But in this case, when the time is getting exhausted or time being, not utilized properly, or it's being wasted over here, though it is my time or my organization's time, 10 to 6 is very crucial. But who is the reason behind it? The waste of time is happening. Who is the reason behind it? Is it the reason I can give it to my audience? My target audience is not, I mean, they are not having the proper understanding about the data. Or is it the mistake of Balaji? He did not do the right treatment with that errors. That's why it leads a lot of questions in the mind.
My
So whose
mistake.
mistake is this? Is it Mr. Balaji's mistake, or is it the top management people's mistake?
My mistake because the origin of the data is going from my end.
Obviously. So we know corporate truth, boss is always right. So we cannot blame our bosses at any point of time. So it's our mistake. Yes, if you ask me, I would say also it is Balaji's mistake. The reason is, what you have understood from the entire discussion now is, whenever you receive your data and you find this kind of errors are there in place, it is our duty to replace all these errors with some kind of predefined text, either zero, hyphen, nil, not available. Then only you can stop people asking unwanted questions. So now the question is how to replace. all these errors, whatever you see in front of your screen with a text called NA. So what we do, we select our data. So go and keep your cursor anywhere in the data set, Control A, as we know already in our day one. And how do you replace the same? We go for immediately find and replace. Do you all agree with that?
Yes.
But remember, when I go for find and replace, I can replace only one error at a time. If I need to replace all these errors at once, it is not going to happen with find and replace because we have got different varieties of errors. So we need to first identify the or list down the type of errors, and that many times we have to roll out this activity of find and replace. Do you agree?
Yes.
So this is what again time consuming. So this is what our experts they do suggest us to do the job like this, find and replace. Never ever do that. So whenever you receive your data having some errors like this, the first thing is select your data, start working with me. Control G, G for gamma, G for Goa. It will take you to your go to dialog box with Control G, G for gamma. Do you see a dialog box appears with a tab called special? Do you see that? Okay.
Yes.
Sir, would you please give me a 1 minute, only 1 minute?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That special tab is appears.
Right. So you are ready with the data?
Ready with the data means
No, not money for you, for Pinky. She was asking for 1 minute time. Okay, so you can go to this special tab, you can click on that, and immediately you will be finding a go to special dialog box will appear where you could see there is an option called constants in the left side, second option constants. Able to see?
Yes.
That you have to select, and having the selection with constants, please deactivate the checkboxes like numbers, text, and logicals. I repeat, having the selection with constants, deactivate numbers, text, logicals, and click OK. Now you could see from the entire data set, only those cells are in selection which is containing errors. No need to do anything, just confirm this much. Do you see that?
Yes.
Sir, can
Now,
you please repeat that again?
yeah, select your data first, Control G, click on the special tab, then go to special dialog box will appear, select constants and deactivate numbers, text, logicals. And when you click OK, you will be finding out of the entire data set, only those error-driven cells are alone in selection. This much we did. Leave your mouse, leave your touchpad. Kindly confirm all of you are clear up to this level.
yes, sir.
Yes.
Right. Now, just 1 minute, watch my screen. Don't do anything, watch my screen. Now, having said this, as I said, leave your mouse, leave your touchpad, immediately type. What is that we are expecting in these places? NA. So I can type NA. Wherever it is typing, don't worry. But if you're really interested or keen on knowing about this, look at your formula bar. Is it showing NA? Just see on my screen. Is it showing NA?
Yes.
Right. Now, having said this, press Control Enter. So when you press Control Enter, with immediate effect, you'll be finding all these error-driven cells are replaced with NA. But last not the least, the final step, don't ever forget, going to Home tab and color those cells. And why I need to color this, the reason is the ideal way of expressing your data. You have to just go down in the below section, you have to put a legend stating that the yellow colored cells are nothing but the error driven cells replaced with NA. So anybody, whomever you are going to send the file, by looking at the legend, they can make out, and they are not going to bother you anymore. They can make out what exactly you have done with this state. So this is what we call it as our error management, or the part of our data cleansing activity. Whenever you receive your data, download your data, you have to do the necessary operations. So how to deal with our error driven cells in our huge data set, we got a clarity. Confirm, please.
Then, sir, what is actual data in that particular cell?
What is?
Actual data of that particular cell.
It was the errors. It was
Errors.
the errors, that errors we have replaced with NA, because the errors are of different types. The reasons I told you, it is maybe because of data absence in the other locations, or it could be the format incompatibility, or it could be the case sensitivity. Maybe different reasons are there. Now see, if I go for a particular cell, why the errors are coming up, I'll tell you. Just see on my screen. Now, if I do not have any data, if I go for this cell and I refer this cell divided by 12, what I'm getting is 0. Now, if my reference is not proper over here, okay, if I go for, if my reference is not proper, what I'm getting? Hash
Okay,
division.
this could be a error, could be anything, right? I mean
That's
formula.
what.
Okay,
That's
got
what.
it.
Sir, after this selection, where
Mhm.
matlab it has selected and highlighted the this thing, uh, where do we go to change that as NA?
No need to go. You just blindly type. You
Blindly
just
type.
type after having the selection, type NA and control enter.
Sachet.
And
Sir, this is special that window, how it is coming, I forgot.
F5 or control G.
Control
Ah,
G.
Yeah.
control G.
Select the sheet. Control G. It will show special.
Not select the sheet, only select the data.
Data.
Selection of the sheet and data is different, two different things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll click.
After selecting that error cell, NA we want to type it in any cell, correct, sir?
You don't need to click any cell, you just blindly type NA. No need to take your mouse pointer to a particular cell.
Okay.
Leave your
Yeah.
mouse, leave your touchpad, type NA, control enter.
Control enter.
Yeah.
Then we want to do the coloring.
Yes,
Okay.
immediate. Next step is the
Yeah.
followed by the coloring of filter, or coloring the cells.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, Balaji, hope you have got it.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Vinod, what's the status?
Sir, I'll just repeat the part. It is Control G. Okay.
Yeah.
Control G के बाद it gets into
Go to box.
go to box, right? Go to box. I am also writing it as notes, so it becomes very easy.
Don't do that. See, I will give you the entire notes, Balaji. See, the notes what you're going to get. Okay, to get it that fear from your mind, please look at my screen. So today you are going to get a short note of whatever the things we have discussed day one, day two, as a handout master or reference guide. You can say each and every topic, whatever we have discussed, you are going to get the notes. Just see on my screen. It takes time because a lot of sheets are around. See, suppose this is the data clean one we are discussing now. Okay, data clean one. I'll go for it, and the steps. It is
Wow.
completely listed over here. See, first you have to go and select your data. Then F5, go to dialog box will appear. You have to click special. Arrow keys just options. Okay. Then step 2, select constant. Then deactivate number logical text and click OK. Then type NA, control enter.
Nice.
So whatever the steps, it is already prescribed, and you will be getting that shorthands from myself today at the end of the training. Don't worry about it. Don't spend time for making a note.
Yeah. I was doing it simultaneously.
Don't do that. Just make a practice. That's what I told you. And apart from that, you are going to get the recordings. Recordings is always there with you. You can refer that. So no need to spend time in making a notes, having a fear that I may forget something on this. No worries at all. Just ensure you are practicing the same one time at least in the training. Okay. Now, having said this, we all are clear with how to do the treatment with our text-driven errors at any point of time in any set of data in Microsoft Excel. Now, let's go for making a hands-on practice upon something else. What is that? If you look at in our same data set, there are many more cells. We have got the blank cells in
Blank.
place. Yep. So having the blank cells again, it is going to lead a lot of questions in the people's mind. So our duty is now to replace all these blank cells with a text called nil, N-I-L. How to do that? Select your data again, start working with me simultaneously. Select your data, then go for Control G or F5. Same go to dialog box will appear, click the special button. And in go to special, do you see option called blanks? I'm highlighting also, you can check.
Yes.
And when you select blanks and click OK, with immediate effect, what is happening from the entire data set? Only blank cells are alone in selection.
Yes.
Right. Now leave your mouse, leave your touchpad, immediately type nil, N-I-L. Wherever it is typing, don't worry. Just ensure in the formula bar if you are looking to confirm the same. And then hit Control Enter. And finally, as I said, do not forget to color them. So you can take a different color, say light green, and I can put a legend in the bottom stating that the green color cells are nothing but the blank cells replaced with nil text. So this is how we have understood the treatment for our data set and the part of our data cleansing activity. Unless and until you do, again, you have to struggle by keep answering the questions raised by the audience. So kindly confirm the data clean one, whatever we discussed, it's pretty clear. Good. Let's proceed to data clean 2. So now, data clean 2, when you open, let me first again give a background story of the data so that everybody can connect with it. And then we'll understand what's the drawback in this and how to overcome that. See, most of the time what it happens people, whenever you download the data from SAP or ERP, okay, there are two columns. You will be always facing the trouble. One, the date will not be in date format. The second one, the number will not be in number format. All of you agree if you're working with SAP?
Yes.
So unless and until you clean these two columns and bringing the data into the right format, you cannot work further. So this is what something we have with us. So let me take you through. Suppose say my boss asked me, Prabhas, get me the entire fixed asset register data. So I gave a respective T code in my SAP system and I could generate a report having near about 10,000 records over here. And the 10,000 records, how it comes over here, like the asset code is there, asset description is there, asset class is there, and this is what the first trouble. What is the trouble? Like the column contains the numbers, but it is not in proper number format. So now you can ask me a question, Prabhas, how did you identify that? Simple. If you look at my screen, okay, this column is containing some green color flag symbols in the left side of each and every cells. Do you see?
Yes.
So this is a self-implied message that our data is not compliant with the right format, and that's why this kind of green color flag symbols are coming up. Now, if it is not in number format, then which format it is then? Maybe in general or could be in text, we never know. So this is our job now to clean up our data and bring it to the right format. Now in this case, what our expert they suggest, they will say, Prabhas, don't be panic, do one thing, select our data. In the left side, you will be getting this kind of yellow color symbol over there, and they will ask you, go and navigate through the same and go for convert to number. So they will ask you select like this, go for this yellow color symbol, convert to number. Never ever go for this operation because this option is designed to deal with the limited row items of data like 10, 20 up to max 50 row items. You can use this option. Whereas we have got 10,000 records, a huge volume of data, and by mistake, if you have opted this option, you will be inviting the trouble. What kind of trouble? You would have also noticed while working with our Excel, you get sometimes Excel not responding, Excel stopped working, entire screen grayed out, or entire screen will be freezed. You can't go for further operations, or Windows will be restarted. Have you ever come across all these problems?
Yes, sir.
Most of the time. And this is one of the reason you now come to know. Now, what is the ideal way to clean up this data? I'll tell you. Go and do it along with me. Keep your cursor in the first value of our asset class column and select the rest. How to select? Control Shift and down arrow key. And then when you select, you can go to our data ribbon menu options, data menu options. In data, you have an option called text to column. Able to see? In data, we have got text to column.
Yes, sir.
And when you go to text to column, it will open a dialog box in front of you, something like this. And there, you no need to do anything on this. Directly go and click the finish button. So when you click the finish button, with immediate effect, you will be finding from the entire range, our green color flag symbols have been removed and it has turned into a clean format of our data. So this is the best way to clean up your data, bring the numbers into proper number format. Even though you have got 1 lakh records also, you will not be facing any trouble. So hope it is working. Did you see all your green color flag symbols removed from the asset class column, people?
Yes.
Selecting the data, going to the data menu, text to column and click finish. This is the only operations we did.
How to select the column, the complete column?
Yeah, select the first cell, control shift and down arrow key.
Control shift and down. Okay. Then
Then data, control shift and down arrow key. Then going to the data menu and text to column. All right, Mani?
yeah,
Is it working?
yeah, working.
Yes. So now let's go to the extreme right column that is called year. If you look at this year column is also containing some errors like hash value. Okay. So taking a random cell, if you pick that and open the formula, you can notice the cell is containing a formula called year. And we have seen already in our day one, Excel has a formula called year, and the basic job is to retrieve or ascertain the year from a date. So this year formula, if you see, this is already depending upon our date column. So now we are pretty clear there's something is wrong with our date. That's why my year column is not fetching the value. Do you all agree with that?
Yeah.
So now coming back to the date column. Keep your cursor in the first date value of the date column, okay, and select the rest. Now look at the date column and tell me what is the problem with our date.
It is not in the date format. It is the dot is there.
Ah, so problem is with the separator. Ideally, when you go for the date format, what are the recognized separator or what is the ideal separator you can take it in Excel?
Hyphen.
Dash.
You can take any of these
Hyphen.
two. One
Yeah.
is the hyphen or dash. The other one only the forward slash, not the backslash, forward slash. So except these two, anything else is there like the dot or underscore or backslash or at the rate symbol or any other symbols is
No.
there. That is not add a value as a date column. So this is the place where we have to rectify now. So what is the best thing we can do? What you can do is simple. Go for our data menu text to column. Okay. Now when you go to text to column over here, you don't need to do any changes in this. Delimited and fixed width, no need to do any changes. Whatever it is there, let it be.
Hello.
Then it will take you to the list of yes.
Your voice is not clear, sir.
My voice is not clear. Anybody is facing any trouble with regard to my voice?
Just it happened so for just for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe the internet glitch. Let me see. Give me a second, please. Okay. Fine. Now is it clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So please stay focused for a minute. What you need to do exactly. You have to select this entire date column. Okay. Then you need to go to the data menu. There we do have an option called text to column, which you have witnessed in the previous step as well. And there I need to go for next. Then I need to click the next button where the delimiters it is showing. No need to do any kind of changes on this. Go for next. In the third tab, it shows column data format by default general. Instead of that, I need to go and select the date. This is the only change I need to do. And there one more thing, most important aspect you have to check is this drop down next to the date, the drop down. If it is showing DMY, you have to confirm in your column how the data is appearing. Is it in DDMM format or MMDD format? You have to just check, and based on that, this is the place where you have to give the same format. So now in our case, our date is of DDMMYY format. So I have to retain in DMY. If it were having MDY format, I should have changed to MDY. Okay. So since our data is in DMY format, I have to retain DMY only and then click finish. Now see, with immediate effect, you can see your year column, whatever it was the error it was being displayed, now it has been rectified. So this is how people you can rectify your date column, bringing into proper date format over here. And this is what again our part of data cleansing activity, and this is very, very essential whenever you download the data from SAP or ERP. Kindly check, is it working?
Yes.
So how to clean our SAP downloaded data, we got a basic understanding. Mani, it's clear?
Yeah, clear.
Only
Okay.
one question on asset class. Okay. We had just removed that flag, right? So this asset class number has come
Right.
from the ERP code, which is the code for the product which is already given, right? We
Right.
had just removed the flag. Okay.
Right. Right.
So in this case, what was the relevance of removing the flag? Any which was with along with flag, it was giving the same number, right? So
Same number. See, now what will be happening technical? Just see, I'll tell you. You need to understand certain concept of our Excel. I'll tell you.
the voice is cracking again.
See, when I type 1 to numerical value, right? Now when I type it, you can see automatically it is going and inclining towards the right side of my cell border. You see
Correct.
that? Right. Now when I go for typing a text RAM, where it is inclining towards my left,
Yeah.
right? This is a number, this is a text. I can understand. But when I download the data from SAP, now suppose I'm taking the same data over here. Okay. Now if I go and apply this, what happens now? A green color flag symbol appears and it now inclining to the left. So it means though it looks like a number, but it is not in a number format. It's a text format, or it could be a general format. You never know. So this is the reason why, to make it clean over here, what we did, the operation, if I go for it, our people will tell you convert to number. Going for this yellow color symbol, convert to number. You can do that. If it is a limited resources of or limited line items of data. What I suggested, since we have a huge data, you should go to data, text to column, then go for next, next. Here, you have to change from general to date. Though it is a date, but it is not actually date, it's a number. But date is technically a format, a window dressing of your data. But at the end of the day, there is a value which actually calculates as a number. So this is the change I have to make in the real time. Then automatically it is appearing December 34. That's the date format it is taking. But we have to take over here our data, whatever we have, say 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever it is, the number, I can take it over here. So this is what, if you do have a real-time number, you have to change like this. But since we have got a number over here, take an example. What I suggested is, if you go for this home data over here, text to column over here, if I go for finish, it automatically cleans the data. Can you see that?
So I mean, it automatically, matlab, it senses and cleans it as a number.
Absolutely, right? Absolutely. So why this is essential, I will tell you. Most of the time when you download something from SAP and you have got some workings and you want to reconcile your records by taking some VLOOKUP formula or any other formula, like material code is there, stock quantity you want to ascertain, or material code is there, the description is not available. So in those cases, the code, both the cases, it has to be matched. So if my SAP data is in text format, my working is in number format, definitely it will not match with the data types. There are two different data types, right?
Correct.
So here it is number. Now when I go for this over here, if I present something like this, is it a number? Looks like same, but it is not same.
Correct.
So if I go for this is equal to this, then if I go and check something, say equal to this, what happens? I'm getting false. Because this is in number format, this is in text format. That's why it is showing false. Now when I go and clean this, just see, if I go and clean this, convert to number, can you see now? I'm getting true. So if my SAP data format is in number, my working is in text, then definitely it will be a trouble. So I need to do the data cleansing. Either I need to convert everything as text or everything as a number. Then only I can work.
Correct.
Right. Fine. So we
Sir,
have
here
understood. Yes.
one
Yes.
doubt.
Yes.
When I change the dates to the date format, previously it was first of October 1996. But
Right.
what happened when I converted to date format? It is coming 1st of October 96 only coming, not 1996, 96 only coming. But in your
Huh.
screen, you are getting
Yes.
1996.
See. This is what I'm getting also. 1st October 96. If I go and check for the others also, and I convert into date, I'll be getting that only. Can you see that?
Okay.
So don't worry about it. This is converting the data into a readable format. So earlier what it was, DDMMYY format only, but 1st October or it is of 10th January, I never know. So this is the reason why I told you yesterday to convert any format to date format. What was that? Control Shift 3. So when I go for Control Shift and 3, automatically is it changing the format to a readable format?
Okay.
Yeah. So that is what happening with you, nothing else. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. Now, once we have done with our date, okay, we have cleaned up our data. But one more problem is you can notice in our year column, our years we cannot ever express having a comma as a separator. Do you agree?
Correct.
Yes.
So this is the place again we have to think about it. Technically, comma is allowed only in place of your what? A currency or
Figure.
a number. On this two and then. So now the objective is keep your cursor over here in the first year value, select the rest. And then what you need to do, as I told you, to convert any format to general format, just see on my screen. In our keypad, above to the tab key, can you see one infinity key symbol is there?
Yeah.
That is called tilde key, TILDE. very rarely in use, or it also has a usage. What is that? So when you combine control, shift, and tilde, this will turn your data into a general format. So if you go to control, shift, and tilde, is it changing now? Check. Do you see all the comma symbols have been removed? Control, shift, and tilde. So this is how people, a simple keyboard shortcut is going to save a lot of time. And this is the reason why, since day one, I keep telling to you that make yourself train in such a way that you will be using the keyboard shortcuts extensively so that you can save your time. And trust me, when you use the keyboard shortcut, it is going to leave a different impressions in the audience mind as well. Right? So hope you're all clear with our data clean 2 story, whatever we did. Any doubt, any queries from anybody? All right, fine. Now let's proceed to our data clean 3. Pinky, did you change your MS Excel version?
Yeah, I got it installed 2019. Yeah.
Okay.
In the morning. Yeah.
Fine. Now, let's proceed our working with our data clean 3 people. So we have a very beautiful example, but let me first connect with that so that you can also have a basic understanding what is that we have, what we need to do, and then we start working together. See, no need to do anything. Just focus on my screen and listen to me. In our routine activities, people, trust me, 90% cases we receive the data in unclean and unstructured format. Do you agree?
Yes.
So what is the meaning by unclean and unstructured format? Let me take you through. Sometimes what it happens, we receive our data in MS Word document, we receive our data in PDF format, we receive in a SQL table or commas or .csv, or we receive the data in a notepad. When you see in the other platform, the data seems to be well organized, well tabulated, well formatted. But when you copy that data and paste in Excel, it immediately goes completely haywire. The data scatters here and there. Automatically the row height will increase, column width will increase, and you don't have any idea, any control on the data, why and how it is happening. Have you ever come across that kind of scenario?
Yes, yes.
So
And we
many
generally
times.
copy it from PDF to this thing at 100% happens.
Absence completely. That's what. So in this case, our problem starts. Unless and until you bring the data together at one place, then you can start working over there. Definitely that is not possible unless and until you bring it to one place. So this is the place where in ground level, we have to work a lot and we have to spend a lot of time. So what happens, that is leaving a question mark with regard to our productivity. People don't understand our pain. Everyone is expecting only the output, but to get that output, the data has to be cleaned. So nobody understands that pain, trust me, in the corporate world. So this is the place where we have to work smart. We can't have our entire day spent over there to get it cleaned, right? So we have something like this. Now let me take you through and put it in a scenario format. Suppose say our friend Money, he is working in a bank portal, bank software he has opened, and he is working in a bank portal. He could see there is a bank account number, bank name, and bank code. Everything is there, well formatted, well tabulated, and he has exported that data into a Excel. And he has closed his bank portal. Then when he comes back to the Excel to open, he could find the result. It comes like this. So entire 10,000 records, it comes like this. The bank name, bank account number, bank code, everything dumped into a single cell. Now looking at this, Money is having a trouble. He thought for a while, it is not my cup of tea and this data is of no use. So he called his best teammate. Who is the best teammate? We are discussing a story, right? Since day one, I told you.
Me.
So who is the next character?
Balaji comes in.
Balaji. That you remember. Don't forget that story. That is very, very essential. Okay. Now, Money called up Balaji and he showed his this data and he asked, Balaji, this is what the scenario. Just do me a favor. get me only the bank codes in the next column. So data is something like this of 10,000 records, and money is Balaji should extract only the bank code in the next column. So in this case, what is that options we have? How to get it? So let's start with our friend Balaji. Balaji, what's your opinion? How to do it?
Sir, this is again text to column. How do I do it? Is through text to column only.
No problem. Let's do that. Don't worry. Just watch my screen. No need to do anything. So as Balaji said, I go for text to column, and then Balaji, next option is going to next, if I'm not wrong, going to space. Since I see a lot of space around, I can separate my data with space and then going for next and finish. So when I go for this, what is happening? My bank code somewhere in column I, somewhere in column H, somewhere in column G. Again, I need to keep working with each and every cell. That is really a time-taking job. And this is
Not working.
Yeah. Any other option? So being a friend to Balaji, anybody is willing to give a helping hand?
Your voice is breaking.
Pinky, voice is breaking again. Be surprised. Give me a second. Okay, think about it. Let me check my internet speed also. Okay, continuous ping is also there. Okay. Fine. So I believe now it's clear.
Yeah, clear.
Okay. Okay. After all, then this internet sometimes it doesn't support. All right. So got some idea how to do this job? Anybody? Well, so in this case, what we do. So if you think a little bit more deep, we could see that all our bank codes are the extreme end of the statements. Can you see?
Yes.
So sometimes people will say, okay, Prabhas, why don't you go for a formula called write? So write formula will be helping us to extract certain characters from the write. No need to do anything, just watch my screen. So suppose say somebody has suggested our friend Balaji to take the right formula. So right formula, when I take it, what it demands me, it asks me for the number of characters. So from this, how many characters I'm expecting from the right side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I'll go for 8. But when I go for this, for the other cases over here, for the other cases, do you see, did I receive my bank account code for all the cases properly?
No. No.
Because it is
So,
not uniform.
because the bank codes are not or having the uniform characters. So this option also not going to help us. Hope you're clear. Text to column is not helping. Right formula is also not working for us. Then what is the option we have? Now suppose say, yeah.
Is there any format called extract?
No, there is no such kind of format called formula called extract. Well, that's a good try. I mean, see, we can start expecting, but Microsoft, whether they have the formula or not, again, that is again the question mark. Anyway, so in this case, suppose say our friend Balaji realized that for a while that our friend Pinky is having a good knowledge or hands-on experience in Excel. In any corporate, if you see some or the other one person having good knowledge of Excel will be there. Yes or no? And we definitely, whenever we have any problems, we approach to those persons to get a helping hand. Do you agree?
Yeah. Yes.
Now, Pinky has gone through the entire scenario. She gave a solution. What is that? Balaji, don't worry. You just go for this formula, like which is the combination of if, len, made, find, if error, and finally this formula is not ending up with close parenthesis, it is ending up with a curly braces, which is completely beyond of the understanding of Balaji. Say for a case, sometimes it happens. Now Balaji is not clear what is how this logic is working, and immediately he asked to Pinky. Now Pinky, what she is replying that Balaji, see, you asked for help, I did it, but I have my own work to do also. If you are really interested to understand the logic, please call me after 5:30. I will help you out. This is how people react. Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
So in this case, when people are working for the same concern, then why they are not ready to give a helping hand in understanding the formula? Yes, Balaji, you would have also come across like this.
I mean, then their relevance will be lesser now going forward.
True. That is what the hidden fact, but nobody disclose all these things, but they give a reason that I can't spend time more over here. Well, take it in a positive note, forget about that. That's none of our concerns to discuss right now. So in this case, when without understanding the logic, our friend Balaji comes back with that solution and keep trying, somewhere it works, somewhere it fails because the data is not of consistent type. That's why text to column and write formula is not working, right? So this formula also doesn't work for all the cases. So now Balaji got frustrated, got disappointed, and he has left everything and he came back to the original track. What is that? Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Somewhere the other, you would have definitely done this kind of task. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
Right. And in this case, suppose say Balaji has to do 10,000 times copy paste. So Balaji, how much time it will be taking for you?
Hours.
Definitely. So if I take roughly minimum 5 to 6 hours for 10,000 case,
Yeah, maybe close
now
to that.
more than that could be, right? So Mani, do you have that much of patience to wait for 6 hours that Balaji should complete the task and then he will mail you?
No.
This is
Usually the
again
people wants everything by
in
hand.
no time, in
Yeah,
no
yeah.
time. Yeah, that is what the truth. So in this case, when Money is not convinced, he is not happy, but he doesn't have any other choice since his best teammate is asking for 6 hours, so he has to allot that time. And that leads to a negative remarks in the KRA report of our Balaji. And when Balaji's report is negative, that is going to impact in the appraisal form also. Do you agree, Balaji?
Yes.
So this is what happens. So from the entire discussion, what you have understood, people, that when you are working in the corporate, hard work all the time, you can't yield over here. So sometimes you have to work smart. So in this case, how to work smart? Just imagine that entire 8 hours of job, if I could help you doing the same just in 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Trust me. Don't you think you can save a lot of time?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's see how to do that. So first 1 minute, please watch my screen, observe what I'm doing, understand that. Next 1 minute you can try. See, what I'm going to do, people, first I have selected my column C. I have removed everything, whatever it was there. I went to column B over here and I have selected my bank code, which is at the extreme end of the statement. I copied that. I went to the next column. I pasted it. Just copy and paste. That we are very good at doing that, no problem. And now what I'm going to do is I will press a simple keyboard shortcut, Control E, Control E. Can you see that? Like a magic show, it has extracted the entire data of 10,000 records, the bank codes immediately. So you must be thinking, what is this keyboard shortcuts? Why we were not aware of that? Yes, this is called one of the artificial intelligence tool of our Microsoft Excel, naming called Flash Fill. And this is available only if you are there in 2013 and above versions of Microsoft Excel. Earlier it was not there. So this is the reason, one of the reason why I recommend that always work with minimum 2013 and above, so you can make your job easy. Just give it a try and check. Are you getting your bank codes properly?
Sir, here item number, row number 18.
Okay.
Again, the number only 33 appears, but
Yeah.
but it is different, no? That but this is
It is not
correct.
a, it is not a bank code at all.
Yeah.
See, everywhere see the bank codes are having alphanumeric or whatever the data, but it is closely held to each other. But
Yeah.
here it is not a bank code at all.
Yes.
So that's why it is none of our concern. It is not a data actually. It is not a bank code at all. So you can ask me a question also. Some cases I'm getting numbers. So technically those cases bank code is not there. That's why Excel is bringing up whatever the last statement phrase is there, that is picking up, because this is an artificial intelligence tool. We are not defining any kind of logic of ours, correct? So what it does, it goes to the data. When I copied and pasted the first instance, it established a relationship. What's the relationship it established in the backend for this data? That after the
After the
last
space.
space, whatever it is there, it has to pick up. So Excel doesn't understand which is my bank code and which is my bank account number. So it is just filling up that pattern. Like after the last space, whatever the data is there, I should pick it up. This is
But
how it works.
if the bank code, suppose we want to pick in the middle character, forget about the bank code.
We'll do
If
that.
I want,
We'll do
okay.
that. We have got something, it is coming up like bank account number. It is somewhere in the middle. We'll go for the second level. Don't worry. So first make sure you are getting it. So Control E, is it working? Yes, no?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Yes, Pinky and Jyoti, what's your status, Vinod?
I'm trying. I'm on it.
Okay, okay.
So control E, right?
Yes.
Select the, like a bank name and code column, right? This column, column B.
Yeah, column B, you have to select the bank code, then paste it in column C, then
Okay.
Control E.
Mm, Done with control E, then flash fill is different, right? That you want to explain.
Same, Control E is nothing but flash fill.
Okay, okay, good.
Yeah. All right. So now, the moment you have done with this over here, so if you believe, okay, again, that keyboard shortcuts, Prabhas, always I have a different feeling. I am afraid of remembering all the keyboard shortcuts. So if you can help me out in the menu ribbon options where I can get this flash fill, that will be more helpful. So what you can do, people, if you want to activate flash fill, we can find the same in home tab. Over here, you will be finding in this home tab, there is a fill button over here, fill. Okay, in sigma value, you can see below to that a fill button. And if you go and navigate the fill button, there's an option called flash fill. So this is our location number 1, where you can get your flash fill. Okay, if you're getting this flash fill options from the home tab itself.
Yes.
Else, you can go to your data menu as well. In the data menu also, you will be finding one option called flash fill. After text to column, you see there is an option called flash fill. Okay, so same keyboard shortcut, Control E, you can see. Now, question is, can I use flash fill wherever I like it? No. To use flash fill, people, you got to satisfy 4 validation rules, which is very, very essential, and you must know that. So now I'm going to take you through the rules of our flash fill. Okay, so please stay focused, no need to do anything. Understand the rules, and later when I type it, I'll paste it in the chat box also. You can do the copy paste, don't worry. So first understand what is this rules about of our flash fill. See, flash fill says that the rule number 1, it says that ensure there is a blank column next to data column. Like, what does it mean? See, I have the data in column B, column C has to be blank. If column C is also containing data, I must insert a blank column. So that is what the meaning called ensure there is a blank column next to the data column. Hope it is clear. Rule number 1. Any difficulties in understanding?
There has to be a column between B and C if the C also has data.
Yeah, if you have the C column also data, then you have to keep the cursor in column C and insert a blank column.
Correct.
Okay. Now rule number 2. After flash fill, make paste special values. What does it mean? Like, once I have got my flash fill applied, I received my data, I need to copy, then I have to go for right click, I need to go for paste special, and then I need to go for values. Is it really mandatory? Yes, because if you do not do so, whatever the data you have extracted through flash fill, though you save the file, but when you tomorrow reopen that file, there will be a chance your data will get changed. So this is the drawback, and this is the reason why we make a standalone rule, rule number 2. Once your data is extracted, convert the data or make it as a paste special values. Rule number 2, is it clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Once we have done with this, rule number 3, flash fill, okay, or we can make it as create data header or column header only after step 2. Like, what does it mean? Step 2, what we did? We did flash fill paste special value. So after that only you should create the data header. So what does it mean? Let me take you through. Suppose say I did not create my data first. I went to create my data header. What is that? Suppose I have gone and created something like this called bank code. If I try to apply flash fill, it will not work because Excel will take this data as a base data, and based on this, if it is trying to apply the flash fill, it will not work. So this is the reason why we have to follow the rhythm. Like, first, you need to ensure there is a blank column next to the data. Then after applying flash fill, should make copy paste special values. Then rule number 3, you can create the data header only after step 2. So bank code. Now rule number 4 is you need to ensure there is no formula in data column. Like, what does it mean? Suppose say in column B I have got some formula driven cells, then flash fill will not work. because flash fill doesn't work with the formula driven cells. So you need to again go and check this column, copy that, paste special values, then only your flash fill is going to work for you. Okay, so this is our rule number 4. Hope these rules are clear, what I suggested. So I'm copying the same and pasting it in the chart box. And if you have any doubts or queries for any of the rules in our flash fill, do let me know.
Sir, one question.
Yes.
On the step 4, when you said, once I have received this data, for example, okay,
Right.
I will copy the entire B column, okay,
Right.
and paste it as space special. Under
Right.
what this thing will paste it as values.
Values.
Okay, so that means it has removed all the formulas. Then
Yes.
if I find between C column has also got a data. So what I need to do is between B and C, I need to insert a blank cell.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Blank
after
column.
that, yes, after that, I need to put the formula of copying this particular code last item, last line item, pasting it there, and then plus Control plus Z, which will
Yeah.
give me all the output. And after doing that, we need to give the name to the column.
No, you have to again do the flash fill, paste
Yeah,
special value.
yeah. We have to do again the paste special, and once it is done, then only you can name the column. That's what you're saying, right?
Absolutely.
So these 4 steps.
Yes. So you will not be struggling and you will not be finding any trouble over here, because these rules you'll never find in anywhere in the internet world also. I have done a lot of R&D by taking somewhere around close to 10,000 different types of data sets. And then out of that, these are the rules I made it so that you cannot, I mean, you will not going to face any kind of trouble while extracting the data. But again, it will work only in the 90% cases as long as your data is in consistent format. So suppose somebody is typing the data manually and he has got the different types of setup and there is no consistency at all, then flash fill will not work, because here we are not going to apply any kind of logic of ours. It is creating the logic automatically in the backend, and as long as that logic is matching with our requirement, Control E is going to work fine.
So here, the ensure there is a blank. Oh no, after flash fill, make paste special values. So how to
Right.
do that one? How to do that one?
Yeah, you have to select the entire thing, then copy, Control C, same location, right click. You
We
again,
want to copy the entire thing and paste it again.
yes, in the same
Paste
location, copy and paste special, not
special.
only copy and paste special. So you have
Okay,
a paste special option, then you have to click that and go for values.
values. Okay.
All right, so can I take that everybody's clear with this, all these rules of our flash fill?
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, let's go and see where else we can use this flash fill options in our routine activities to make our job easy. Okay, so kindly do it along with me. Data clean 3, the same sheet tab, you just do the right click upon the same. You'll be finding one unhide option. Do you see unhide?
Yeah.
Click that. It will take you to a dialog box where many more sheets are listed over here. And there's a list sheet name called text challenge. Able to see people text challenge?
Yes.
Now click OK. You will be finding one more sheet has been introduced now in your same sheet tab naming called text challenge. So kindly confirm all of you have got this text challenge sheet ready in front of your screen.
So can you explain it one more time?
Yep. In Data Clean 3, the Sheet tab, you go for right click on that Sheet tab, Unhide option will be there, and go and click the Unhide. In that dialog box, you can see Text Challenge 1 sheet will be there. You got to select that and click OK. Then this sheet is going to come or appear in front of your screen.
Sir, I did not get it.
What you did the operation? Did you check one of the sheet tab? Right click. Did you go for it? Right click.
Yeah.
Did you get unhide?
Unhide. No, I'm not getting that option.
No, sheet tab. Where is the sheet tab? See the names like date calculation, goal seek, all these sheet tabs are there, right?
Yeah.
Then go for right click. One of the sheet tab, just right click on that.
Yeah, got it. Unhide.
Yes. Now when you click on hide, a list of sheets will be displayed in your dialog box.
No.
Share your screen, please. No, don't go for right click on the same sheet tabs, the sheet names. Data clean 2, data clean 3, the names are there,
Okay.
right? Unhide. Text challenge. Okay. Right.
Thank you.
No problem. So I'm taking the control back on the screen, people, and when you just focus on my screen for a while, okay, 1 minute, just watch my screen. See, when you have the data set something like this, and most of the time when you download the reports or records from SAP or ERP, what happens over here, you will be finding that our name comes in this format. First name in one column, last name in another column. So sometimes people demand, okay, why you are retaining the name in two different columns? Why don't you combine that? So how do you combine our records? How do you conjoin multiple cell strings? What we do in that case, people? Anybody?
We can put like A plus B equal to A plus B.
Here, see, that is applied only for numbers. Addition of data, that is only applied for number. This is the text. So basically, our experts, they will suggest you go for a formula called concatenate. You would have heard of that, concatenate?
No, no, sir.
Okay, fine. So this is just for information. Remember, there is a formula called concatenate, whose basic job is to conjoin multiple cell strings, but I don't recommend that also. Okay, what I suggest is just watch 1 minute on my screen. I will go and select my entire 3 cells. I'll go for equal to, taking the first name. I will use the ampersand command, the and symbol. Okay, so when I go for the ampersand command, I need to use the last name also. So my ampersand symbol or AND character will be acting like a concatenate formula for myself in Excel. Now when I go and use this, but problem is it combines multiple data sets, no doubt, but it becomes one word. But technically my data, if you look at first name and last name, it is two different words. Do you agree?
Yes.
Yes.
So this is not going to help. So what I need a space in between these two. So I'll go for first name, ampersand, I need a space. But space is a character. I told you day one how to define within two double inverted
Double
quotes.
quotation.
Very good. So that will be combined with my first name, no doubt. But we have also last name to combine with. So I'll use one more time ampersand and then go for the last name and see the beauty. Formula is ready. So can you see now how the things have become more easy? So going for a concatenate formula, making the file size, length size more, rather you can do one thing, a simple keyboard operator ampersand, you can take that and that will be helping you to combine multiple cell strings. Just try this. Is it working? Any doubt? Any queries?
Then, sir.
Okay.
But for me, the space is not coming.
Yeah, you have to define within two double inverted comma, one space. Two double inverted quotes, you should have one space.
Yeah.
Then the space will appear.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So this is what people, our expert, they suggest us to do the job like this. But this also I do not recommend. Now see the beauty. 1 minute, watch my screen. Okay. See, I receive my data in this format. No problem. I receive my data in that format. Now, if I need to combine the same, see the beauty, what I can do, I can go to my next column and I can type what I'm expecting, Hari space shadow. So I gave one instance to Excel. Now, you know the rest of things, Control E. Can you see that? With no time, entire 10,000 records or 5,000, whatever the names of customers or employees, everything has been combined together. No formula, no function, a simple keyboard shortcut, flash fill. Else, right?
Yeah.
So can you come back? How did you do that?
Just simple type one instance, like going for the Hari shadow, the first case, I go for Hari and typing space shadow and then Control E.
Control E. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Similarly, if I happen to separate my data, okay, ideally people prefer to go for text to column. This is what our experts suggest. Now see, the same data I have, I want to separate first name in one column, last name in other column. What I can do, just see, I can go to a column naming called Hari. Next column, I type shadow. Hari, Control E, shadow, Control E, done. So two keyboard shortcuts, entire thing is done over here. So this is how you can see your flash fill is going to save a lot of time for you people. And as I told you, 90% cases, it will work like a charm as a data cleansing tool. And it is what our artificial intelligence tool of Microsoft Excel.
Sir, in this case, what you have done is the name was one. You have
Yeah,
divided it, right? So
yeah,
you
I
have
have
written
separated. I have separated. As you know,
Hari on one and
yeah,
Sadhu on another, and then
yes.
Control E.
Hurry in keeping the hurry, Control E. Again, shadow, Control E.
We cannot select both and give Control E. It will not
No,
work, no,
no,
sir.
no. Control E will work only one column, not multiple columns.
Okay.
Because when you select, see, ideally logical why it doesn't work. When you select, it is going to apply the same logic for down and same logic for right also. So it will definitely not work logically. So
Okay.
it is always filling up or down, filling up or down like that. So you have to work with individual columns. All right, so I believe you got some idea how this flash will work, and remember always the rules. That is very, very essential, people, as I said. Okay. Any questions from anybody?
Sir, can you please repeat?
Which one?
What of Flash
Which one?
Classfill circle, sir.
Shortcut, Control E. And we have
There
just
was
one.
so many ones, sir, in Hari wala, this text challenge.
So we did two things. So here we have got in two different columns, we have combined. And if it is there in one column, we have separated. So which one you are not clear?
Separated.
Separate things. Okay. So what you can do, suppose this is my data. I need to separate this entire data into two different column. So I can go to the next column. I can type Hari. Again, next column, I can type shadow. Then coming back to Hari, Control E, shadow, Control E, done. All right. So Balaji, what's your opinion about this tool? How is it? Yes, Balaji, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. I just took.
What's your opinion knowing about this tool? Is it really a great tool? Do you believe?
It will make life very convenient.
Yes, definitely. Now, you must be happy.
Yeah, very much.
Okay.
Just one more question. I just wanted to ask on the same this thing. This first one, the slide which you have kept right now, Australia and New Zealand. इसमें अगर if I have to split this Australia and New Zealand in one, number in one, and another thing in one, so what are the options? They are only like text to column only.
Don't worry, don't worry. I understand your curiosity. We'll go and deal with that. Don't worry. So we have now just got the initial stage. We have got our basic foundation. We have made it strong by understanding the flash fill rules and how to apply, where else we can apply. We got some basic ideas. All right. So we'll go for that. Don't worry. Just give me 5 minutes time. So now, Mani, I would like to ask a question. What's your feeling having a teammate like Balaji?
Yeah, this will save time. It
Yeah.
will be very good tool, sir.
Yeah, tool is very good, but you will not aware of that. Definitely, Balaji is doing the job for you, correct? So having a teammate like Balaji, how you would be feeling?
Yeah, it is very. It's I feel very good
Yes. So who
and
doesn't want?
comfortable also.
Yes, who doesn't want a teammate should be like this, who does the job with no time? Everybody expects that,
Yes,
right?
yes, yes.
Right. Now, Money is appreciating the work of Balaji. So Balaji, what's going to happen next when boss is happy?
I'm going to get some more exposure.
Good. Not exposure, I would say literally you are going to get some more work.
Yes, yes,
Right.
yes. The further complex works, what he's feeling he has, it
Yeah,
is going to come to me.
Yeah,
yes,
whatever I don't know, I'll put it to him. Right.
definitely. That's a good thing. Same thing happened most of the time in the corporate world. And now when Balaji did all these things, Money is quite happy with the work. Okay. And then finally, what he's telling, okay, Balaji, you got me this bank code. I'm happy. Could you please get me the bank account numbers as well? Let's do that. So bank account numbers, ideally, if you look at the data, it is somewhere in the middle. And we had a question running in our mind that if I have my data somewhere in the middle, can I get that in Flashfill? This is what Mani was asking. This is what Balaji also asking. Am I right?
Yeah.
So let's do that. So let's start working. As I told you, rule number one, ensure next to the data column should be blank.
Blank.
Then what's the next step? Go to the data. You could notice my bank account number somewhere in the middle. I can copy that. I can come back to my column C. I can paste it. Then what's the next step? Control E.
Control E.
Control E.
Control E. Now just watch. After applying Control E, did you receive your bank account numbers properly?
Maybe we want to go to values.
So you don't need to go very far. Just check the second case. Did you receive your bank account numbers where it starts with 0? Do you see those zeros in the left?
No, it is not.
No.
So now the problem starts. What's your perception? What's your belief? Why this is happening like this? So the first question, whether flash fill is working or not? Yes or no?
It is working, but sir, the length may be longer. That's why it is giving like that.
Forget about that. My question is very simple. Looking at the operations, what I did in front of you, what you have apprehended, what you have understood, flash fill is working, yes or no?
No. No.
Okay, good. The first thing we need to rectify, flash fill is working. See, if it were not working, then how we are getting the data populated for the entire column? It would have stopped here itself, right? So since it is populating the data, flash fill is working. But we are not getting our data with the desired format, right?
Yes.
So why it is happening? Let's go and check some options in our Excel. Again, being an Excel user, you need to understand certain concepts. Just see, no need to do anything on my on your screen. Just look at my screen. See, Whenever we type our data in Excel, okay, if you look at how many characters is there, I'll be using a formula called len. So can you see all the characters visible on the screen?
Yes. Yes.
Now, if I go and add one more character, can you see all the characters?
Yes.
If I go and add one more, do you see all the characters available now? Is it visible?
No.
So what you have understood, when
Up to
you try,
11.
yeah, when you try to type the data in Excel, Excel can store only up to 11 characters if the data is being stored as a number. Okay, so it can store or handle only up to 11 characters. But now, if I need to show my data, I don't want, or I'm not bothered about the format or what is the format it is there in the cell. I don't want to go for that. I just want to see my characters. Though it is number, general text, anything is okay with me. So in that case, to showcase the data, what we can do is we can go to the initial stage of my data set and I can apply only with the apostrophe. What will be happening? Can you see now all the characters visible?
Visible, but it is in a text format.
Forget about that. That is not of my concern. I just want to see all my characters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So now what you have understood. So anything you store with apostrophe, Excel will try to store the data as a text. So now what is happening understanding this concept, when I go back to my data, I could see that when I'm trying to paste it, our Excel tried to paste the data in a number format. That's why the account numbers which is having the leading zeros in the left, this is missing. So what I need to do now, just see, I need to go back to my data. I will go and select my account number, one of the keys. I will copy that. But when I come back to my next column towards right and pasting it, before that, I should go for apostrophe. First, then paste. Then anything you store with apostrophe, is it storing as a text? Do you see that? Green color flag symbol turns up.
Yeah.
Then I should go for next, Control E.
Control E.
And once I go for Control E, before 1 minute, it was not taking the zeros from the left, but now can you see that zeros are being populated?
Yes.
As I told you, rule number 2, after having the data extracted, copy the same, right click, paste special, values. Don't forget to do that. Then create the data header in the third step, like bank account number. And if you believe these green color flag symbols are still annoying, Prabhas, I don't want that, select the entire data set. In the left side, you will be finding this kind of yellow color symbol. And here, do not go for convert to number, go for ignore error. And when you go for ignore error, you could see all these green color flag symbols have been removed. So this is how you should give your treatment if something is there in the middle, and if you believe this is going to be extracted, you can extract like this. So check, is it working? Kindly confirm.
Done, sir.
Good. Any questions from anybody?
The zero, how it is.
Sorry, could you please more louder? I could not hear you.
So leading zeros, how it
You can share your screen. What is the status? Let's see.
Sir, the account number from the first column is showing something not proper number in the normal number format. So what should I do? How can I copy paste? Should I go with the second one?
No. Just hold on. I'll tell you.
Sure.
Yeah, this is what the problem, Jyoti, we discussed, right? You delete the entire C column, select the entire C column. Yeah, now insert a column first. Right. Now go back to your column B and select your only bank account number. Pinky, you can refer that also. Copy that. Now don't paste it. That's what I told you. First go for apostrophe, single quote. First apostrophe, the single quote, then paste. Enter. Press enter. Then go back to that cell. What you have pasted it. Go to the previous cell and Control E. Then select the entire data set completely for that column. Copy that. Right click upon the same. Do you go for right click? Then paste special and values. Then go for that yellow color symbol in the left. Okay, you can change the column header now first. Bank account number. No, don't do now. First change your header, bank account number. Yes. Now select the rest of data. No, not one only, not one. Select the entire data from. Yes. Now go for that and perfect. So when you are sharing, share your entire screen. Don't share the window, Jyoti. That is what I told you yesterday also. So now I'm just giving a rough guess. I can't see your dialog box launchers. So please ensure when you are sharing the next time the screen, share the entire screen or desktop. All right. So Pinky, are you getting the same now?
Sir, in first column, the account number is not visible like this in this format. That's what I mean. It's a plus something like that, you know. Yeah.
That is what I told you. That's what I explained. I told you to refer this. Okay, you can share your screen. Let me see what you are doing. You can share your screen.
I mean that format. This number is not in proper format. Number format.
Well, so you have done some operations because of that it happens. So B4 you delete the in between B4 whatever plus B4 you delete that plus B4 you delete.
Okay.
No, don't do undo and all. Just plus B4 and one space and then is there B2. All these things you delete. Right.
Now should I insert the one column?
Yes. That's the first job. Insert. Insert. Not
Column.
entire row. And entire column. Go for entire column.
Okay.
You are going for row. Now, first you go and extract. Yeah, first select, copy that, and then go for apostrophe. Don't paste it. Follow the instructions, please. First go for apostrophe, the single quote after L alphabet or before enter, you see. Now paste. Now enter. Yes, go back to that cell what you have pasted and
Okay.
Control E. Control E. Yes. Now select the entire column. No. Hold on. Go with the steps.
Okay.
I told you the rules, right?
Okay.
So select your entire data from column C. Control Shift down arrow key. This is never I have told. This is never I have told to select.
Okay.
No, you should do that. Go to the beginning. Go to the beginning. Keep the cursor in the first value. Control Shift down arrow key. One shot. Press this. This is what you have to develop. That's what I
Okay.
told you. Before stepping to the day two training program, whatever the things you have learned, please practice and come.
Okay, sir.
Else, there is no point of taking the training, investing the time, investing the money.
Okay, sir.
Now, copy that, Control C. Then right click upon the same location, right click on the same. No, no, no. You're going for the left click on the mouse, right click on the same. Paste special. Click on paste special option. Down. Yes. Values. Okay. Now go to that yellow color symbol in the left and go for ignore error. Then change the header. Bank account number. Okay. Fine. So this is how people we have got a understanding. If at all something in the middle also, you are able to extract the results as long as Flashfill is creating a pattern for you. So Mani and Balaji, now hope you have got a clarity. The question what you have asked me, got the
Yes,
answer?
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sir,
Right.
one thing I just wanted to, if you can
Yes.
go back on that sheet.
Yeah.
There are some outputs which are common
Yes.
in both this thing. So I
Yes.
mean that can be considered as error of data.
It's not error. It's not the error of the data since the data doesn't have. In the previous case, if you talk about the bank codes, those cases where it is in numbers, if you look at, these are not having the bank codes. So it's
Correct.
not necessarily should be there that in each and every cell there should be a bank code. Maybe the data doesn't have the bank code, or sometimes the person he's not entered the data could be the case. We never know. So
Correct.
objective is wherever the bank code is there, I'm able to get it or not. I'm getting it. That's
Okay.
fine.
And wherever in D column you have got errors, green, you can remove that error also, right?
Yes, you can select and you can go for ignore errors. I told you the options,
Yes.
ignore error.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So what you are saying is this is the data set which we had received. For this data set, the output will be like this, right?
Yes.
Wherever the bank codes are really there in all the
Yes.
entries, automatically it will fetch that codes.
That's right. Absolutely. So I don't need to really worry about it. All right. So bank code we have received, bank account number we have received. Again, Money, are you happy?
Yes, sir.
Obviously. Now, what happens, Balaji, next?
Bank name.
Yes. So you know the better. See, you know your bosses very well, isn't it? Anyway, so here again, now our friend Mani is asking, Balaji, then why don't you get me the bank names as well? Well, so let's go and give it a try. You have got 2 minutes time, people. Get me the bank name. Rule number one, what is that?
Create a cell.
Yeah.
Create a column.
Next to the data, there should be a blank column.
Blank column.
Yes. Then
Copy paste that
okay,
account. Yeah.
okay, do that.
Here,
That apostrophe is that, and I don't know for that
It is not
particular.
required here because it is name, no? I mean, the
Okay.
number. I don't think apostrophe is required here, sir. What do you say?
Um,
You do it. I have told everything to you. Now, only thing is you have to just give it a try and check and let me know what is happening.
In my case, the output has come.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
yeah, it came.
Go for the second case.
My
So did
second
you receive
bank
National
method
Australia
limited
Bank
is not.
Limited?
Yeah.
Second
Limited.
case means
Yeah.
Second, in the sense the serial number two,
National
National
Bank.
Australia Bank Limited is there. Did you receive the entire thing, National Australia
No.
Bank Limited?
No.
yeah. I'm getting National Bank Australia Bank.
Yes,
Limited is not there.
that is what.
The Bank of
So
Nova is also not there. Scotia is not there.
yeah,
Third.
that is far. I'm not going far also. I'm going just I asked you to check your second case. So what do you believe now?
Maybe some limited characters only it is taking.
Uh-huh. So again, I'm going to ask the same question what I asked you. What is your belief system? Flash fill is working, yes or no?
Yeah, yeah, it's working.
It's working, but you're not getting your desired format, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And this is the place where, as I told you, if you remember, 90% cases it is going to work like a charm. Now this is what the scenario of the rest 10% cases. So though flash fill is creating the pattern, but that pattern is not matching with our requirement. So I can't use flash fill in this scenario. This is what the bottom line. Now, when flash fill fails, what are the options we have? So we have to go for menu driven options, or we have to go for the formula driven options. Okay. Now, what kind of formula we should apply? Let's go and have a discussion. Just 1 minute. Please focus on my screen. Very, very essential what you're going to discuss now. Now I have my entire data. You could notice this is my entire data set. Correct?
yeah.
If I want to find out my bank name alone from this, think like a layman. From the entire data, if I able to remove my unwanted data, like unwanted data is this, do you agree?
Yes.
Now, if I remove this section, the balance leftover data is nothing but my desired output.
Correct.
True.
So this is what we are going to do. So just 1 minute again, watch my screen. Okay. Now in the entire data set, if you look at what is my unwanted data starts with, where unwanted data starts with, if you look at this.
211 from 2.
Yeah. So what is that 211? Let's start with 2. What is that 2 exactly it is? Is it the bank account number starts with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So my bank account number is my starting point of the unwanted data. Now, once it is started, how many characters are there? That is irrelevant for me. But what is my unwanted data starts with? That is what my point of focus. So bank account number, I need to identify where it starts with. So in that case, if you look at already, we have got bank account number in the previous step. We have computed bank account number. Do you agree?
Yeah.
So I will go and find out by taking a formula called find. What find text is called bank account
Bank
number,
number.
comma, where within text in the data in the left. Now it's giving a number. What is this number about? 27 is nothing but if I start counting my data characters A as 1, U as 2, S as 3 like that, on 27th character position my bank account number is starting. That is what the meaning. Hope it is clear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now if I go for it for the other cases, somewhere unwanted data starts in 29th character, somewhere 25th, 35th, depending upon the data, it will find out the character location or the cell position on that. Now, what I'm going to do is when I have identified this, now I'm going to use another formula naming called left. So like right formula gives right certain characters, left formula is helping me to find out certain character from left also. Now what it demands me, where is the data? Data is over here. Now when I go for this, this is asking number of characters. How many characters from the left you are expecting? Now my find formula is already giving me 27, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what is the meaning by 27? 27th position is my bank account number starting. I don't want that. So if I go and remove one character out of this, so starting from leftmost first character till 26th character is my bank name. Do you agree?
Right.
Okay.
That's what I'm giving. Now once I give it, control enter. Now see the beauty. With immediate effect, did I receive my entire data? So where flash fill fails people, you have to go for the formula driven results like this. Give it a try and check, is it working?
सर थोड़ा ट्रिकी है, वापस एक बार समझाएंगे?
बिल्कुल। जो पहले समझाया कि यहाँ पे जो डेटा है उसमें से हमको अनवांटेड डेटा पहले निकालना है।
करेक्ट.
ये समझ में आया? अनवांटेड डेटा मतलब स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम 2, इट इज स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम 2 टिल m, इट इज अनवांटेड. डू यू एग्री?
करेक्ट.
हाँ. तो पहले जो अनवांटेड डेटा है उसको समझना है कि कहाँ से शुरू हो रहा है, कौन से कैरेक्टर से शुरू हो रहा है. सो फॉर दैट विल गो फॉर फाइंड. क्या ढूंढना है? बैंक अकाउंट नंबर. वो ऑलरेडी हमारे राइट साइड में हमारे पास है.
करेक्ट.
इसको लेके फॉर्मूला क्या पूछ रहे हैं, कहाँ पे ढूंढना है? डेटा जो लेफ्ट में है उसमें ढूंढना है.
करेक्ट.
ये आ गया 27.
करेक्ट.
27 का मतलब क्या हुआ कि अगर मैं कैरेक्टर का गिनती करूं, A as 1, U as 2, S as 3, ऐसा एक एक करके जब मैं
27th इससे आपका चालू होता है बैंक अकाउंट नंबर, ऐसा मतलब है.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. तो 27 का पोजीशन मुझे पता चल गया कि मेरा बैंक अकाउंट नंबर शुरू हो रहा है. करेक्ट. ठीक है.
बट इन अदर केसेस इट मे बी अहेड ऑफ इट आल्सो, बिकॉज सबके नाम थोड़े अलग अलग हैं.
कुड बी. हमको बैंक अकाउंट नंबर से भी मतलब है कि बैंक अकाउंट नंबर कहाँ से शुरू होता है. तो
करेक्ट.
देखो ऑटोमेटिकली वो दिखा रहा है, कभी 29, कभी 25, कभी 35, डिपेंड्स.
करेक्ट.
राइट. तो अभी हम क्या करेंगे, फाइंड से पहले हम जाएंगे एक फॉर्मूला लेंगे लेफ्ट. क्या पूछा? टेक्स्ट कि डेटा कहाँ पे है, लेफ्ट में है.
करेक्ट.
फिर क्या पूछा? नंबर ऑफ कैरेक्टर्स, मतलब लेफ्ट से स्टार्ट करके कितने कैरेक्टर आपको चाहिए. तो ऑलरेडी बैंक अकाउंट नंबर तो मुझे दे रहा है 27, 25, 35, 17. तो वो सब मुझे नहीं लेना है. जो 2 वाला कैरेक्टर या 0 वाला, यहाँ पे 0, यहाँ पे 2, ये सब नहीं चाहिए मुझे. उससे पहले का कैरेक्टर तक चाहिए. तो एक कैरेक्टर हम वहां से माइनस करेंगे, तो 27 माइनस 1 जब करूंगा तो क्या ये मुझे 26 देगा? देखो
करेक्ट.
आ गया 26.
करेक्ट.
तो मैं यूनिफॉर्मली 26 नहीं ले सकता, क्योंकि यहाँ पे कैरेक्टर सब डिफर कर रहा है. कहाँ पे
करेक्ट. तो
35 है.
-1 लेना आप.
सिंपल. तो हमने वही किया और वही लॉजिक को अप्लाई करके बाकी को अप्लाई कर दिया, कंट्रोल एंटर, एंड वी गॉट इट.
ओके. सर एक बार फॉर्मूले पे रहिए ना प्लीज.
हाँ. Hope this is clear. Working for everyone.
No, sir.
What
Some
happened?
problem.
Okay, share the
फॉर्मूला
screen.
लग नहीं रहा है. एक बार आपको कैन आई शो माय स्क्रीन प्लीज.
Yes, yes, yes. Please do that.
शेयर क्या करना पड़ता है सर? सब करना पड़ता है ना
हाँ,
डेस्कटॉप.
entire screen और entire desktop. हाँ. चलो. Equal to find.
पहले इक्वल टू
पहले
फाइंड.
फाइंड करो. पहले फाइंड करो. हाँ.
फाइंड करूंगा.
बैंक अकाउंट नंबर, कॉमा. फिर कहाँ पे ढूंढना है? डेटा टुवर्ड्स लेफ्ट में. हाँ. एंटर करो. 27 आ गया. अभी
कंट्रोल.
फाइंड से. हाँ. फॉर्मूला को ओपन करो.
ना.
No, 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 no. Don't go for control E and all.
Oh,
फॉर्मूला को F2, just go for F2. हाँ, अभी फाइंड से पहले इक्वल टू के बाद फाइंड से पहले फॉर्मूला लिखो लेफ्ट. हाँ, ब्रैकेट ओपन करो, लेफ्ट लिख के. नहीं, एंटर मत करो. टैब का बोला था ना, टैब. हाँ, अभी डेटा कहाँ पे है? कॉलम बी में. सेलेक्ट करो कॉलम बी का डेटा, जो B4 सेल, B4. ये फॉर्मूला क्या पूछ रहा है? टेक्स्ट. तो टेक्स्ट इज इन B4.
Is this right? FT find करके आ रहा है, ये रॉन्ग हुआ ना कुछ?
हाँ, वो बंद निकाल दो सब जो है दिख रहा है, वो अनवांटेड डेटा निकाल दो वहां से, FT वाला. हाँ, अभी टेक्स्ट पूछ रहा है तो टेक्स्ट डालो. B4 सेल सिलेक्ट करो, B4. नहीं, लेफ्ट ब्रैकेट ओपन करके फिर टेक्स्ट, मतलब B4. हाँ, अभी कॉमा. फॉर्मूला क्या पूछ रहा है? कॉमा देने के बाद नंबर ऑफ कैरेक्टर्स, राइट? फॉर्मूला पढ़ो, नीचे देखो, नंबर कैरेक्टर्स दिख रहा है. हाँ,
Yes.
तो कितना कैरेक्टर अभी चाहिए? तो
Minus
फाइंड ऑलरेडी मुझे 27 दे रहा है, उससे एक कैरेक्टर कम चाहिए, -1. हाँ, अभी लेफ्ट का ब्रैकेट क्लोज होगा. लेफ्ट का ब्रैकेट क्लोज करो. हाँ, ठीक है, अभी डिलीट कर दो, वो कैरेक्टर बन गया. हाँ, अभी बाकी को अप्लाई कर दो. डबल क्लिक कर दो जो ड्रैग बटन पे डबल क्लिक. नहीं, वहां पे भी कैरेक्टर 0 था, इसलिए वो नहीं हुआ. हाँ, डबल क्लिक करो. आ गया.
Here we cannot apply control E.
नहीं, that is what I told in the rules. Rule number 4. Did you remember?
अरे
There
ये
should
वो
not
नहीं है
be
ना?
any formula. There should not be any
No.
formula.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right. Thank you.
no problem. So this is how you have to keep trying and keep practicing about the formulas, people. And these flash fill rules, always remember, that is very, very essential. People does everything, finally they forget the rules. So don't ever forget the rules. And once your rules are satisfied, any data, if the pattern is creating, your flash fill is going to work over there. Don't worry about it. Okay. So I'll be taking control back on the screen, and I believe everybody is clear with our data clean 3.
Yeah.
All right. So go to the next sheet called data fill. Okay. Kindly save all your workbooks. We'll go for a short break and we'll come back. Then we'll discuss the rest of the topics. Okay. So now my system, it is 4:15.4:30. So I'm taking 5 minutes extra for today. So 4:30 p.m. we will come back and we'll resume our session. So have a brisk and come back soon. Have a cup of tea or coffee, whichever it is comfortable for you, and come back. Okay, did a spelling mistake. So Jyoti and Pinky, is it clear? Vinod?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. All right, so I believe everybody's back. Could you please respond in the chat box? Why for yes? Fine. So now we are going to discuss on the next sheet called data fill. So over here, if you look at, we have got two data sets. So let us focus on the first one, which is there in the left. And there we have a text called problem area. So you can just remove this problem area text. Okay. Now let's focus on the data what we have with us. Suppose say my boss asked me, Prabhas, get me the entire revenue report. So I just gave a respective T code in my SAP system, and I could generate a report having near about 1 lakh records. It comes in this format, like different stores names, and these are the different products I'm selling to my customers, and this is the revenue in terms of lakhs. It is there. So basically, this is the data of a food products manufacturing company, and they have got multiple outlets in different cities, and these are the products they are selling to the customers, and this is the revenue they have made. So like this, there are 1 lakh records over here. It is generated in the report. Now when I showed all this data or report, whatever the line items I have generated to my boss, he is telling me, Prabhas, this data is of no use for me. So do one thing, just get me the data related to vanilla powder. I just want to see the vanilla powder related records. I don't want to see anything else, only vanilla powder related records. So how will I present it? Think about it. If you are clear with the question, what I asked you, what is the
Filter
suggestion
out
I'm giving?
using
Filter?
filter. Yeah.
Right. So where you'll be filtering, you'll go to our headers, you'll be applying a filter, then we'll go to product description, and then you got to select all to deselect. And what is that? Is the vanilla powder. We got to select like this, and we click OK. This is how we do. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes.
Now, if we are doing the job in this fashion, people, from today onwards, we are going to stop doing that. Reason. What we did, there is nothing wrong, but the amount of time what we spent for doing filter action, it is not accepted. The reason is the task what you do with filter, if a person or if the person is a beginner of Excel or a standard 5 student is learning for the Excel for first time, if he is doing the filter action like this is acceptable. Not like us, like a professional, we cannot spend time for filter action like this. So now the question is how to do a quick filter. I'll tell you, just watch my screen. I'll not take much more than, I mean, at least if you go for the filter, I will take hardly 3 seconds, you can say. What my boss was asking, vanilla powder related records. I will take my mouse pointer to vanilla powder. I will right click upon that. I will go for filter selected by cell value. Can you see how quick is it? Everything is happening. Filter buttons are getting embedded and our vanilla powder related records are only filtered out. Everything is there. So what you did, the same thing I did, but the way I did, we could save a lot of time. Check it out. Take your mouse pointer to vanilla powder, right click, filter selected by cell value. Are you getting the same?
Yes, sir.
Right. So is it quick? What's it? Compared to our ideal filter option, whatever you do, is it a quicker one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So now coming back to our vanilla powder filter over here selected by cell value, my boss is still not happy watching my presentation. So where the thing it has gone wrong? If you are in the audience side, what is that it is missing? You find
Store details.
simple. Which city? That outlet vanilla powder related records I got it, but belongs to which city that is missing? Can you see that it is having the blank cells?
Yes, it is not appearing.
It is the simple message that in our stored detail column with regular intervals we have got blank cells in place and the first row alone is having Mumbai, rest of cells are blank. That's why when I go for the vanilla powder related records to filter out, I am not getting the store detail name. So before proceeding further with filter, I have to make my data ready for next level. How? By simply taking the same store name applying to the rest of the blank cells. But the problem is I have got different stores or name of the cities are available. So if I want to populate the entire things at once, it is very difficult. And if you do the copy paste work, suppose I have got multiple cities, I have got 200 cities, or 200 times I need to do the copy paste work, which is really a tedious process. So how to do a quick data population, just see. Keeping our cursor in the store detail column header and select the rest. Okay. Then Control G or F5. Control G or F5. The data clean one, what we discussed, same thing, Control G. Click the special button. In the go to special, you'll be getting blanks. That's also we have witnessed already. Data clean one.
Yes.
Click OK. What is happening? Just watch your screen. After clicking OK, just watch your screen. No need to do anything. From the entire column, do you see only the blank cells are alone in selection?
Yes.
Now, having said this, leave the mouse, leave the touchpad, immediately type equal to. You can notice it will start typing in the first blank cell of the entire range. And now select the previous cell. Select the previous cell, which is the blank cell about that, the Mumbai, that is the text is already there. Select that cell and hit Control Enter. So when you hit Control Enter with immediate effect, you will be finding the entire column will be readily available with the respective city names with those blank cells. So this is how people, the time-saving technique you can use whenever you download the data from SAP or ERP system, unless and until you make your data ready and turn into a flat data, neither you can go for filter nor you can prepare the pivot table. Nothing can be done. Okay. Hope this is working.
So can you repeat the last one? How you are copying the Mumbai in all the cells?
Yeah. Did you go for typing equal to and select the previous cell?
Yeah.
Then hit Control Enter. Is it happening?
We just go slightly back. I have selected store details.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing Control G.
Mm-hmm.
Getting into special.
Right.
स्पेशल में ब्लैंक्स में चला जाता हूँ मैं.
ओके.
ओके करता हूँ. तो वो मेरे को नीचे का सिलेक्टेड दिख रहा है अभी, मतलब मुंबई से नीचे मुंबई पे कर्सर है, बाकी सारा जो हाईलाइटेड है वो दिख रहा है. अभी आप बोल रहे हो कि बॉम्बे को सिलेक्ट करना है, राइट?
हाँ, इक्वल टू डालो पहले.
किसी भी एक्सेल में जहाँ पे भी होगा वो.
नहीं, क्लिक नहीं करना है, कहीं पे कोई सेल में क्लिक नहीं करना.
अच्छा, क्लिक कर रहा हूँ मैं करके बाहर आ रहा है बार बार. तो आई अप्लाई द फॉर्मूला वंस अगेन. कंट्रोल जी, स्पेशल, थैंक्स. नाउ आई विल पुट इक्वल टू
द प्रीवियस सेल, ऊपर वाला सेल उसका.
भाई और कंट्रोल एंटर.
यस.
बट अगेन no, there is something which has gone wrong, I think.
Okay, you can share your screen. Let me have a look.
First of all, there is no filter now. I've gone to store details.
Right.
Typing control.
No. First you have to select the entire store detail column. You have to select first.
Below store details or including store details?
Including store details, so no problem.
Okay.
Then Control G. Then special. Then blanks. Then OK. No. Don't do any operations with your mouse or touchpad. Directly type equal to. And then click the previous cell. Then Control Enter. Right? Same thing you do one time practice in the data set to number 2.
We are selecting the entire column, no, sir. That one, is there any shortcut to do that one, or only by dragging we want to do it?
No shortcut. See, as long as data is there, you can go for Control Shift and down arrow key. Since data is not there, we have to go for a different operation. So in this case, if you want to select, you are finding struggling to select the entire column. What is the best way to select? Kindly stay focused on my screen. See, keep your cursor in the first cell. First watch. Keep your cursor in the first cell, okay? Then what I need to do, I'm not going to use the arrow keys, or I am not going to use the shift and down arrow key, nothing. I'll be taking my mouse pointer to my scroll bar, and that I'm going to drag it in the extreme bottom. And I could see my last row visible. Can you see?
Yeah, control.
Now I'll be taking my mouse pointer. I'm not going to click. I'm going to take my mouse pointer to the last row or the cell of that column. But when I'm going to select it, I'll be holding or I'll be pressing my shift button and I will click the last cell. So automatically that will select the whole column from the top to bottom cell.
Okay.
So this is the way to select the non-contiguous cells. If you have the data in continuous cells, you can go for shift control down arrow key.
Okay.
Yeah. So data fill. Hope it is clear, people, for everyone, whatever the operations we did.
Yes.
And this is essential again. whenever you download the data from SAP or ERP, you have to go and select like this.
Sir, just one question here.
Yeah.
See, like, matlab, we have gone on every row 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and put in Mumbai. Can't we merge that entire this thing and put one? Will that work?
No, no, because most of our Excel functionalities doesn't read our merge data. So the data has to be a flat data. Flat data in the sense each and every cell, row, column should contain the data. There should not be any merge cells.
Okay.
Yeah. All clear? Any doubt? Any queries from anybody?
Sir, one more, like you just explained, matlab, I just skipped it. You said when we do shift control and arrow key down,
Okay, huh?
so sometimes matlab, it so happens that some data you receive wherein there is blank, so it doesn't
Of
go
course.
beyond it, right? So you explained
Right.
something to take it on mouse. Could you just explain it once again?
Sure. You have to select the first cell of the range.
Okay.
Then take your mouse pointer to your scroll bar and bring it to the bottom, extreme bottom.
Okay.
Then you see the last row item is visible to you.
Okay.
Now take your mouse pointer to the last cell. Don't click it. Just take your mouse pointer to the last cell and pressing the shift button, keeping it hold the shift button and
Click
select
them.
the last cell.
So that entire this thing gets selected. If even matlab,
Yes,
there are some blanks in between, it will get selected.
right, absolutely.
Okay, that's a new learning.
Yeah,
Good, sir.
yeah. All right, so I believe now everybody is clear with our data fill techniques over here to make our data ready for next level whenever you are operating with the spreadsheet data. And this is very, very essential when you are working with our Excel, SAP driven records. Most of the time it comes in this format. All right, now let's go for the next. It's called data arrangement.
Where is data arrangement here?
Yeah, that is called the sheet called sorting. And in that
Sorting.
sorting sheet, we have
Oh,
data. All right, there are two data sets again over here. So we'll go and deal with that one by one. So go for the first data set, which is on the left. Now, suppose say my boss asked me, Prabhas, get me the entire employee related information. So I download a report from my SAP or ERP system and I could find that near about 10,000 records or line items, it comes in this format. And what is the format about? Like department name is there, employee name is available, what is the date of joining of those employees, and the salary they draw. The complete picture is available over here. Hope it is clear, the data what we have.
Yes.
Right. Now, when I presented this data, my boss is not happy with that. And what he's telling, let's focus. He's telling that Prabhas, the data is not in a meaningful format. So what is the meaning by meaningful format in his opinion? So he is telling the department, if you look at, what is the first department we have in the department column?
Finance.
Second,
Admin.
Administration.
third, HR, fourth, again finance. Means the data is there, but it is shuffled, it is jumbled. That's why my boss is not happy and he believes it is not in a proper, meaningful format. Yes, clear?
Yeah.
Right. So what he's expecting that why don't you arrange the data based on the department? So if I need to arrange my data, we have a data arranging tool called sorting. And sorting is a tool, it will be varying again depending upon the data type. The order will change depending upon the data type. If I have alphabets, order will be A to Z or Z to A. If it is a number, we have got smallest to largest or largest to smallest. If it is a date, we have option to go for oldest to newest and newest to oldest. Do you agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
So now, if I select my data, if I want to do the sorting, there are three locations we find our sorting options. Like in home, I have a ready-made sort and filter. I can use custom sort. Else I can go to my data, and we do have a ready-made sorting options over here also. Else I can go to my right click upon the data set. In the mouse, I do get sort over here, custom sort. So we have got three different options to get a sorting. But what I do recommend is when you go for sorting, go for a simple keyboard shortcut, because I believe in working in the keyboard shortcuts to save our time. But choice is yours. Options are there. Whichever it is comfortable for you, you can go for it. And why I do recommend sorting for keyboard shortcuts, because sorting is one action which you'll be doing on daily basis. Daily minimum 20 to 30 times you have to go for sorting, arranging the data. So better, why don't you navigate through the keyboard shortcuts? So select your data and go for Alt D S. D for data, S for sorting. Are you getting the sorting dialog box?
Yeah.
Now, what is my boss asking based on the
Department wise.
So we'll go for sort by drop down department. And since it is containing text, you could see the order is already showing A to Z or Z to A. Let it be A to Z, click OK. And you could notice that my entire data set, each and every department wise data grouped together. Accounting at one place, admin at one place, customer support at one place. Able to see?
Sir, when you say Alt DS, it is like you have to hold three of the buttons together, or
No,
Alt followed by DSS?
one by one. First
Okay.
Alt, then D, then S. Like Alt HBA. How did you go for? Similar pattern.
So now we have selected the entire cell by Control A. Okay. Then you say that Alt DS.
Hope you got it.
Yes. Okay. So it is giving you sort by option. And that sort
Sort
by
by department. Department.
department. Cell value. Okay. A to Z.
Order. Yeah, let it be A to Z only.
So it has given the same output, right?
So do you see the accounting department data comes now in one place,
Correct.
followed by the rest of the department, admin, customer support, HR, everything.
Yes.
Right. So far clear? Any doubt, any queries from anybody?
No.
No, sir.
Okay. Now, once we have done with this, when I presented the same, kindly look at my screen for a minute. My boss is still not happy. Why? So what he is telling then, let's have a understanding. So he is telling now, Prabhas, you have given me the department-wise data, no doubt. But when I'm focusing with the salary column, okay, when I'm focusing with the salary column, this is not having any order. So he is expecting that each and every department wise, whatever the highest salary should be there in the top, whatever the lowest one should be there in the bottom. So this is what my boss is expecting. Okay. So that is called as multi-layer sorting or multi-level sorting. How to do that? Hope the objective is clear.
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, select your data and go for Alt DS. Can you see already department-wise sorting is displayed on the screen?
Correct. Add level. You need to add
No
level.
need to do anything. Just go for creating the add label. Don't tamper the existing layer of sorting. Go for add label. And when you go for add label, then by what is my boss is expecting? Salary. What type of data salary column is containing? Numbers. And since numbers is there, can you see it is showing smallest to largest or largest to smallest? And what my boss is expecting?
Just the smallest.
Largest to smallest. So this is how the moment you go and click OK, you can see that each and every department wise, the highest salary is there in the top and the lowest one is it in the bottom. Can you see?
So if If department-wise top 2, 3 salary person, I need to check. How can I check?
Department wise?
Top 2, 3 salary person, like from accounting, top 2%, from administration, top 2%. And how can I sort it?
Not in this. We have a different options for that. We can go for a pivot table and we can check it out.
Okay.
Like, suppose that this is the data you have. I'll be taking it over here. Since you have asked me, I'll take it. Just see. Okay. So this is my data. Now I am going for insert. I'll go for a pivot table and I'll go for click upon the same. Now department wise, I need my salary. Okay. Now department wise, I have taken the employee name and I want only top two. Each and every department wise top two, correct?
Yes, sir.
So I'll go for this and here I have got a value filter and I'll go for top 10. Instead of top 10, I'll go for top 2. So when I go for top 2 with immediate effect, I'll be getting the result. So top 2, it is showing me all the department wise records. So top department, I got it, right? But what I want is each and every department wise top 2. So what I need to do, I'll go for selecting all the records over here, right? Now there are two columns. One is department, one is employee names. Now, if I go for my department and employee names, I will tell you, don't worry, I'll tell you in detail in day 3. Since you have asked me right now, I'm covering that.
So leave it otherwise, because in pivot table maybe we'll cover that.
Yeah, we'll do that in pivot table only. So
Yeah.
since you have asked me, I'm taking that, don't worry. So I'll go for over here. My data is there, that's fine. So here, the moment I'll go for it, I'll go for my top 2. So when I go for top 10, I'll go for top 2 over here and click OK. So each and every department was top 2 people. So accounting, these are the 2 people, top 2. And then admin, these are top 2. So like that, you can get it. With pivot, immediate effect. But if you go for our sorting, it is not going to allow you to get such kind of reports. And if you go for a formula driven reports, the formula will be very lengthy. So it is better you go for in this fashion.
Thank you, sir.
Right. So we are going to discuss it in detail in our day 3. Don't worry about it. Now, hope you got a clarity how to arrange our data based on the sorting tool, and depending upon the data types, how the sorting criteria is changing automatically. That also we got a clarity, right? Any questions?
No, sir.
Right.
Yes.
Now, did you think that the amount of time what we spend on this sorting, is it a value additions to our knowledge? The last 5 minutes, whatever I spent the time for sorting purpose we discussed, is it something a value additions to your knowledge?
Absolutely, sir.
If yes, I'm happy. Anybody
Yeah,
saying no?
Yes, it is very helpful.
It is yes, but time consuming.
Okay, fine. Again, I'm changing my question. Stay focused. Despite of knowing this fact that you guys are aware of sorting, still I took 5 minutes of time to explain what is sorting. Then where is the value additions to the knowledge? It has become waste because you are here to learn something which you do not know. Am I right?
Yes.
Then you did not ask me. Prabhas, we are aware of this. Why you are spending time for here to again explain all these things? Tell something else which you do not know. I'm aware of that you guys are already aware of that how to apply sorting, where is the sorting option. Only thing is the value addition keyboard shortcut. That's not a big deal. You could have explored by something of your own from the Google as well. Rest of things you are already aware of. So keeping that question on hold, again I'm changing my question. Stay focused. Suppose say, this is what I have done. Still my boss is not happy. Or I have taken off these presentations to the meeting. I am showing something else to the people, but still my audience is not happy. Why? Now it is pretty accurate. The question is addressing the things. We did everything, we are aware of all these things, but still my audience is not happy with this. So, what is missing? Anybody? Now you are ready. You're almost closer to the end of day 2, so you have to explore in that way. I'm not asking you something which you do not know or extra in thought process or something rocket science. What you have learned from that only, I'm asking a question. So why my audience is not happy? The reason is I am doing a basic sorting which anybody can do. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
So when anybody can do and you are doing the same, so how you are going to create an impact in the audience mind? Definitely not. So audience is expecting do something, add something as a value addition or present something different so that they will be happy and there should be some uniqueness in your presentation and something over here different from others. Then only people will compliment your work, right? So think about it. Now tell me what else you can do to make a value additions to the data. Yes,
Like employee wise, how many years of experience they hold as of date of joining?
that's a good one. How to do that?
It's a tentative.
Very good.
Joining date is there, and
Yes. So basically, we can create one more column, years of experience. So we can compute with date diff since we have got date of joining as we discussed yesterday. We can take the end date as today's date and we can keep computing. So that is also a value addition. Very good. What else? No problem. Whatever things comes to your mind, you can express. That's what we are discussing.
Salary till the date. How many times got credited? Total salary amount of credited from the company side.
Total salary of whom?
all
Employee of course.
all the employees.
All the employees' total salary. Okay.
No,
So
no,
you'll be
one individually. Total amount.
no, no. You want to get the total salary. So total salary we can get it at instance. So we can go to an extreme end of that and we can go for a alt equal
Oh,
to total.
that's the sum. No, I mean like till now, from the date of joining to till now. The amount
Date
of
of joining
what
till
get
now.
credited in the particular individual
How will you
employees.
know that? How will you know that? Since the date of joining, whatever the salary, is it the same salary you will be working in the same organization? One
Yeah,
person joined from 2001 in the 20 years of span. Do you think that this would be the salary of him or her?
no, it get increased. Yeah,
Definitely.
sometimes.
You don't have the, since beginning the date of joining, whatever the salary and what is the
Mm-hmm.
current salary, you don't have such kind of bifurcation.
Mm-hmm.
That is no point of doing that. Well, anybody else would like to say something? Will it make sense
Maybe
if I
designation.
will it make sense if I go for a bucket of department wise salary? What say? Is it going to give a value additions to my work? Right? Definitely people would be interested to know how much department wise, how much salary we are spending, right?
Yes, a total of department.
Right. So it's not something what we can prepare or present people, but how it is going to give a value to my data and people will be definitely happy watching the same. That is what we have to discuss more. All right. So here, the moment we go for this, all these things, whatever we discussed, is definitely needed. Is definitely needed. That's why I told you in day 1 itself, always try to give something more along with the data, then only people would be happy watching the same. All right. So now, how to make something different over here, we are going to discuss. So to give a different feeling or to stand out of the crowd in the audience or the meeting room, wherever you are presenting your data, we are going to see now how to make our presentation different. Just see. Towards our right, we have a data set. Let's go and start working with that together. Then, first thing, select your data. And then go for data sorting. What is the shortcut?
Alt DS.
Alt DS.
Alt DS. Very good. Now, sort by. Don't go by the department. Sort by the salary. Sort by salary. And order, you choose largest to smallest. Now, once you do the same, your data will be arranged based on the salary column. So first step we are done. Data has been arranged based on the salary. Clear? Any doubt?
Yeah, clear.
Right. Now the next step, having the selection with our entire data, go for Home tab. Do you remember we have explored something called format as table yesterday?
Yes. Giving some colors.
Yeah. So which options you should take? I told you yesterday, if you remember.
Medium.
Always take light or medium. Do not go for the dark one. I denied for the dark one. And what is the reason behind the same?
The letters will
It
not
will
be
take
visible.
more space.
Yes,
It will
more
take
space.
more space, and the letters
More
maybe.
space. Visibility is not a big issue. The prime reason why I told you is it will be occupying more space. The more the colors, again, file size will be more. So that is the reason why I told you not to use any kind of dark colors over here, right? Now, coming back to the next step, format as table, go for choosing a medium category out of this, click OK. So step 2 is clear. We got our data converted into table. All right.
So 1 minute. Can you explain this one more time? This.
Yeah, selecting the data, going to Home tab, format as table, anything from the medium style you can choose and click OK. All right. Hope you're getting.
Yeah.
Now, when you do the same, keep your cursor inside the table. Do you see on your ribbon menu extreme right a tab called design options or table design? Something turns up?
So
In the ribbon menu, extreme right, do you see a table design or design something turns up?
No, sir.
And within that, do you see an option called filter button? Checkbox is activated.
So this one, table design, where it is coming.
In the extreme right, if you keep your cursor in the table, in the ribbon menu, same line, home, insert, page layout, same line, the last tab. Is it showing
After help.
design?
After help.
Yeah.
No, it is no. The
What?
home. If I keep it in the home menu, home.
No. Don't keep in the home menu. No need to check anything. In the home line itself, in the home towards your right, extreme right, in the home line itself.
No.
It will be there. See, first tab is home. What is the
Yeah.
second tab? What is the second
Insert.
tab?
Insert.
Like that, you go to the extreme right. What is that you have?
For me, insert, page layout, formula, data,
Uh,
review, view, help. That's it.
uh, then after that, where is
Yeah,
your cursor? Where is your cursor? Where is your cursor?
cursor, it is in the home menu.
No, 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 no. Keep it the cursor in the tab in the table, whatever you have designed. Keep your cursor inside any cell.
Okay, sir.
Now you just
Uh,
see the last tab. Don't click anywhere. See the same line, home, insert, page layout. After help, what you that you have?
After that, tell me what you want to do. That that is the thing. Is
No,
can
no.
I?
In after help, you have the table design now.
No, sir. Can
Okay,
I
you
share
can
the
share your
screen?
screen. Yes, yes, yes. Please do that.
Can see my screen?
It's getting loaded. You have not converted your data into table. That's what I told you. First of all, that you have to do it. So go to the data set number 2, select Control A. Then
Control
go to
A.
Home, Format as Table. Go to Format as Table. Click the medium one, anything from the medium one. Click OK. Then you see the last tab, design is coming up.
Yeah.
Right. There's an option called filter button. I'm continuing from this. Rest of people you can follow. There is an option called filter button. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
1 minute, sir.
There is an option called filter button. Can you see in the same tab itself, in the design itself, filter button? Right, right, towards the right, right, right. You are going left. Little bit left,
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
That you have to deactivate. This filter button has to be deactivated. Yes, people, everybody is able to follow that.
Yes.
I'm taking the control back on the screen. So now in our data set, if you look at, we do not have the filter box anymore. So this is what our step 2 for our data to make it ready to the next level. Now, go to our date of joining cell. Keep the cursor one cell above to the date of joining. Keep your cursor one cell above to the date of joining.
Okay, sir.
Now, there we have to type a text naming called total. If you wish, you can color that. Now, once we have done with this, the next step is keep your cursor next to the total cell towards your right, and then go for a formula naming called subtotal. There is a beautiful formula in Excel naming called subtotal, and it is a bit peculiar also because in this formula itself, so many formulas are there. You can notice. Right, people? Now we need to go for a formula name called sum. What is the number? You see the sum formula?
9.
9. So you can type manually 9 over there, or you can go for double click on sum formula. Automatically 9 will be populated in subtotal. Then comma. We have declared some formula to be applied, but where? In the salary column. So now select your first salary of the salary column and then Control Shift and down arrow key to select the rest of salary and hit enter. Did you receive the answer of 29,11,878? Kindly confirm.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So all clear? Any doubt, any queries? Anybody? Money, what is the status,
Sir, I'm
please?
just, no, sir, again, 1 second, sir.
Okay.
No, it's not coming. Subtotal equal to subtotal.
Comma. So total bracket open 9 comma.
9 comma.
Select your entire salary, starting from first salary till the last salary.
Okay.
And hit enter.
No, it's again somewhere I'm making some mistake.
No, what is the formula you have typed? Equal to subtotal. The spelling is
Equal
proper.
to, yeah, equal to subtotal bracket 9 comma. Only K6 is there. K6 only came.
K6. Then K6 you select first. Remove
Yeah.
K6. Remove K6. Remove close bracket.
Yeah.
Just after 9 comma is only there. Is comma
Yeah.
is there. Then select. Select
okay.
the first salary. That is K6.
Yeah.
Then shift control down arrow key.
Okay.
One shot. And
Yeah.
hit enter.
No need for close the bracket.
No need to close. Excel will automatically do that. Don't worry. Now hit enter.
Okay.
Are you getting 29 lakhs 11,878?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So this is how we have done with our data population. Okay. Now once it is ready, keep your cursor anywhere in the table. Anywhere in the table. Do you see the same design or table design in the extreme right is activated?
Yes, sir.
And there we have an option called insert slicer. Able to see insert slicer?
Yes.
Click that. It will take you to a dialog box where you can see the department checkbox is not activated. You have to activate this.
Insert slicer.
What happened, Mani?
Nothing, sir. I insert the slicer. I got it.
Yeah.
In that.
Then department checkbox needs to be activated.
Why, sir? Hello.
Okay.
Yeah. Why we want to activate department?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell you. Just follow the instruction. You will come to know.
Okay.
Now, once you click OK, you'll be getting a dialog box having all the department names.
Yes.
Now, select the department where it is written that department, the name is there. Selecting that, hold it, drag it to the right side of the data. And now see the beauty. Any point of time, if you want to show, suppose the data of only for HR, click human resource. Can you see all the data of human resource alone is visible? And what is the total salary of human resource? Is it appearing in the top? What is the highest salary? Is the first line item? What is the lowest one? Is it the last line item?
Yes.
All these things happening on a click of button. Similarly, if suppose somebody from audience asks me, Prabhas, show me admin records, I can click on admin immediately, all the admin records. If I want to show admin with HR, select admin, holding the control button, select HR, both the departments data will be visible on the screen. So this is how, when I presented it, if I want to restore my data, you can see the same slicer top right corner. Do you see a cone kind of structure naming called clear filter is available? You click it, my data will be restored. Now you tell me, as an audience, if you look at my data, which option you will prefer to see? Option 1, what we did, or option 2?
Option 2.
Which choice would be? So this is how people always try to make your presentation different. Then only you can stand out of the crowd. And this is how, when you present anybody, whoever is there in the audience side, they are going to appreciate your work.
Sir, but I don't understand that table number 9, how it comes. I don't know.
Table number
9 is subtotal. We put the 9. What's the 9? Table number,
9.
right?
No, no, no. 9 is not the table now. 9 was the function name called sum.
So,
When you
okay.
type subtotal formula, then
This the
automatically
9.
the
What
list
is
of formulas it is coming up, and ninth number is sum formula.
number is what is sum formula? Okay. Or sum of table. That particular we have
No,
selected.
not sum of table, not sum of table. I told sum formula when you select after that comma, then go to the first salary and select the rest. Control Shift down arrow key. You have to select the rest
For
like this.
particular column, I mean. Okay.
No, not for a particular column. We are calculating the salary total, right? So we are
Yeah.
making salary column total. That's why salary
Okay.
data is selected. So 9 sum formula will be applied to only salary data.
Okay.
Yeah. But people, any doubt, any queries?
Sir, here the total we are getting 29 lakhs something. So instead of that, the subtotal and all we are putting, no. Instead of that, the sigma. If we put sigma and drag it, uh, that also we will get the sum total, no.
No, 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 no. See, why you are putting subtotal? Because subtotal will be applicable only for the data which is visible on the screen. If you
Hmm.
go for sum formula, it will be applicable for the data which is visible as well as hidden. So when I
Okay.
apply one filter operation from HR, only HR data, whatever it is visible, that total only it is being displayed. Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's why we are putting for subtotal. We are not going for sum.
So in this case, the hidden data will not be displayed, will not be taken into
Absolutely.
account. Yes.
Right. So,
Okay.
I mean, if you go for manually selection, all the time you have to select like this.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
HR, I have done. Suppose I do not have the total. Take an example. I don't have the total. If I want to see HR total, I have to select like this. I have to go to the status bar. Then only I realize this. Okay, this is what the total. So do you think that every time I can do like this?
Ah, okay, okay.
So this is making the things dynamic. Upon your selection of the filter, automatically this data is being displayed.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is all about our data presentation, people. Next, we'll go for our multi-DB filter. So now, in this case, what we can do, let's have a look. Say we have got two plants data. Suppose my organization has two plants. One, suppose say in Chennai, and the other one, suppose say in Pune. Take an example. So of course, across the organizations, when I am operating, my reports format should be a standard one, like region wise. These are the different products we have sold last 4 months. This is what the revenue we have made. Forget about the sales data column. How the numbers are same, don't go in depth of that. This is just a dummy data, hypothetical data we have taken. Now stay focused with the demand from the other side. Now what my boss is saying, he is asking me, Pravas, in Chennai plant, I want to see only Karnataka related records. I repeat, from Chennai plant, he is expecting only Karnataka related records. And from Pune plant, he is expecting only April month records. So if this is the case, then how will I present my data? Simple. As we know, from the entire data of Chennai, only Karnataka records, if I want to display, I'll go for Karnataka, right click, filter, selected by cell value. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Similarly, if I need to showcase Pune data, I will go for Pune, April month, right click, filter, selected by cell value. What happens now? Can you see that? Yes, people, able to see what is happening with us?
Only single month.
So from this exercise, if you look at what is that you have understood? When you have multiple data sets, you cannot apply filter with all the data sets. You can apply filter only with one data set. This is what we have understood. Do you agree?
Yeah.
So now when I said all these things to my boss, he's not ready to accept it. He's telling Prabhas, if you do not know, then learn and come and talk to me. Don't say that it is not possible. Well, so if this is the case, then how to present our information? Just see. As long as this is what the data set we have, we cannot apply filter in this both the data sets. It's not possible. And this was a major problem since 1985 till 2003 version of Microsoft Excel. But right now, where we are working with 2013 and above, definitely. So things are no more impossible. What we can do is just see. Look at my screen, please. First, select your data of Chennai. Top to bottom of Chennai data, you need to select. Convert your data into table. So to convert your data into table format, Control T, T for Tango, T for table. And when you go and press Control T and click OK with immediate effect, you will be finding your data is converted into table. Confirm, please.
Done.
Yes, sir.
Now, as we know, what is that Chennai data my boss is expecting? Karnataka related records, right? So I'll go for Karnataka and my Karnataka records are ready. Now for Pune, which month data is expecting? April. So keep your
April.
cursor in April, right click, filter, selected by cell value. Now can you see? 2 minutes back, things were not happening, but simply playing a trick converting the data into table. Can you see that? So this is again the advantage of format as table. As I told you yesterday, going forward, you have to work more with the table format only. And this is what the advantage is. So what is the advantages we have learned today? This slicer option is applicable only if you data convert into table. Similarly, when you have multiple data sets also, if you convert your data into table, you can play around with your data. And this is how the moment you present it, people will love to see. Hopefully it is working. Multi-DB filter. Any doubt, any queries?
It's working, sir.
Right. Now we'll go for our next sheet is called data visualization. Okay. Now, when it comes to visualization of data, what is the first thing it comes to our mind? Anybody? When somebody asks us, why don't you visualize your data? If that is the case, what is the first thing it comes to our mind?
Graph.
Charts
Data.
and graphs.
Yeah.
Charts and graphs. Though
Yeah.
it is line, pie, bar, that is a different story. But first thing it comes to our mind that we should go and
Yeah.
prepare charts and graphs. Well, but technically, this is not the only option we have to visualize our data, people. Okay, sometimes people are not interested to see the data in a graphical format, but they want to see the visual form of data. Now, the first question is why people are more interested to see the visual form of our data? What is the reason behind it? Anybody?
It's easy to understand and it won't take too much filter out the data.
Right. So people, those who do not have the time and they want to instantly understand what exactly you are trying to convey, the visual form of data will be more meaningful. That's why we have to go for the data visualization. The reason is right now, if you look at, I mean, if you ask anybody, they say, okay, why we need the data visualization in Excel? When you are going to present in PowerPoint, then only you need it, not necessary. Nowadays, One thing you would have heard of naming called infographics. Have you heard of that? Infographics,
No.
Also,
which is in the hotcake in the market. If you are working with any corporate or any industries, nowadays people are demanding more, expecting such kind of presentation. If you go with large number of data or large number of say your volume of files or your worksheets or work files, they don't like it. They will say, why don't you present your data in a infographic way, or why don't you go for an infographic presentation, something they will be demanding. So in Excel itself, when you make your things better, you hardly need to struggle in PowerPoint. That's what I told you yesterday. So same thing now we are going to do over here. How to present our data having more visually appeal over here so that people will happy to watch that and they will give a compliment to our work. Okay. So we have got some products. If you look at, we have got 12 different categories of product we are dealing with, and this is the revenue we have made during the year. So I have got a simple data over here. Now, what my boss is expecting when I go and present it, I should make something different so that people would be happy watching the same. So how to add a quick visual over here? Let's have a look. Now keep your cursor next to USD column and there you type the name called visual and expand the column a bit. All right, people.
Yes.
Now, once this is done, select your visual column cells reference like as I selected and type immediately equal to take the reference of the USD column. Okay, hit Control Enter. Hit Control Enter. Now, see the visual column is going to be readily applied with the same value whatever we had in USD column. Do you agree?
Yes.
Now you could ask me a question, Prabhas, you could have done the copy paste. Why did you take a long route like this? The reason is very simple. Tomorrow when there is a change in the data, I would only change USD column. I don't need to change the visual column again separately because the data is formula driven. Hope you got the reason why I'm doing this.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Now, once we have done with this over here, people, next, what you can do is having the selection with the visual column data only, we will be working with going to home, conditional formatting. Can you see an option called data bars?
Yes.
And now when you go for this data bars option, you could see it opens with two broad categories like gradient fill and solid fill. Go for the option gradient fill, light blue data bar. There is no hard and fast rule. If you like any other colors, you can use it. But I would like to prefer to go for this. Now, can you see what kind of feeling you are getting? As if more or less it gives a feel of a bar chart.
Yes.
But how it is different from a bar chart? Let's have a discussion.
Sir, where have you entered? Uh,
In
from
the
here
home,
after selecting home,
home conditional formatting, data bars,
formatting data bars.
Formatting.
home conditional formatting, data bars, and light blue data bar. Now, when you go and present it, how it is different from a bar chart? Let's have a discussion. If you go and prepare a bar chart, people, the data will be in one location, bar chart will be in another location. But here, the bars are exclusively applied on the cells. Advantage number one. Advantage number two, if you create a bar chart out of this data, the data file size will be heavy and chart will be occupying more space of your file. Whereas this bar style will be occupying hardly some KBs over here. Now, this is a simple option. Anybody can present it. Now, how it is different, how it is going to give an impact to the audience mind? Let's see. The moment you have this visuals on, select the visual column completely, starting from the first value to the last, and go to the Home tab. Okay. Conditional formatting, manage rules in the extreme bottom. So any point of time, to find out the backend rules of any conditional formatting options, this is the place where you have to navigate. And this will take you to a dialog box you can notice. And in this dialog box, you will be finding an option, edit rule. And when you go for the edit rule option, you will be finding over here, okay, the place where you can customize your rule, like minimum, maximum, the color of the bar if you want to change, the style you want to change, anything you want, you can do it. But what I would like to suggest in this place is, there's an option called show bar only. Able to see the checkbox is not activated?
Yes.
That you need to activate. And click option OK. Again click OK and see the beauty. Can you see now? When you look at anybody, whoever is watching your data, they want to see by the numbers, they can watch USD column. Or anybody who doesn't have the time and they want to have instant information, they can look at the visual column. Make sense?
Select conditional formatting.
So this is what the option about. Hope it is clear. Any
So
doubt?
in conditional formatting, where we want to go, sir? That conditional formatting, there is a current selection.
No. Manage rules in the extreme bottom. Manage rules. After selecting the visual column range, going to home,
Yeah, manage rules.
conditional formatting, manage rules, and then edit rules. One option is there called edit rule.
Edit rule. Okay.
And then
Here,
there's an option called show bar
show
only.
bar only. Show bar
Yeah.
only.
Yeah. Now click OK and again click OK.
Okay. Yeah.
Hope it is clear, people. Everybody has got the same setup. The way
This is the bar against product versus USD.
Yes. So now this is what I prepared in Excel, and suppose somebody asks me, Prabhas, why don't you plot this graph in or plot this presentation in PowerPoint slide? I no need to struggle, just watch my screen. The moment I have got this data ready, I can simply go to my PowerPoint, and the moment I would like to present the same in PowerPoint, how will I present it? Just see. So my PowerPoint is going to open shortly. And then over here, I'll go for simply right click and I'll go for my paste as an image. So when I go for paste as an image with immediate effect, you will be finding this will be ready immediately. And when I'm presenting the same to the people, you can notice it is going to give a neat and clean look. And how it is going to add more value, because this is the place where people will be more surprised and they will be happy watching the same, because this kind of high definition colors you can't get it in PowerPoint. This is the property of Excel. And since we have made the things better in Excel, hardly we are struggling the same in PowerPoint. All right. So hope you got a clarity that if you make the things visuals more better in Excel, it has always been helpful, right?
Okay.
So far clear? Any doubt from anybody?
Clear, sir.
All right. Now, once we have done with this, what we did so far, anybody can do that. It's not something extraordinary, something we did that anybody cannot do it. Because everything is available in the menu, data bars, edit rule, everything is available. So now the question is, when you present your data people, nowadays the audience is having a different level of expectation. What audience is expecting that you should present your data in such a way it should tell a beautiful story to the people. So how to present our data in a storytelling format? Just see. I will select this product and USD column both, including the data. Okay. I will go for my data sorting. We know Alt DS, sort by USD column, and order I choose largest to smallest. And when I go for this and click OK, can you see now it is turning up with a beautiful story? What's the story? Anybody, whoever is watching my presentation, he can make out that from category 12, we got the maximum revenue. From category 4, we got the least revenue. Do you think that? Yes or no?
Yes.
Right. Now the same, when I go and present it, just see the beauty. If at all I'm presenting something in PowerPoint, I no need to struggle. I told you that I can simply go and put it as an image. And when I'm presenting to the audience, as an audience, if you are looking at which option you will prefer to see, option 1 or option 2?
Two.
That is what. So small things makes a lot of impact, people, a huge impact. So please make a practice and present your data differently all the time. So confirm, is it happening?
After selecting the product and USD,
You have to go for
where
sorting. You have to go for sorting. Right click, sort, custom sort.
okay,
Then sort by USD column.
okay, okay.
Order
Largest to
largest to
smaller, large,
smallest.
smallest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done, sir.
So how this data bar style is playing a great role, we got a clarity. Any difficulties in understanding or any questions running in your mind, people? Anybody? Okay. Now I'll tell you one more thing. Just see. To understand the things better, suppose somebody asks me, okay, question, how these data bars are appearing, how this is applying. You can notice all the time the data bar style, if you look at, it is always starting from the left and moving towards right. So direction is left to right. Do you agree?
Yes.
Yes.
And why it is so? Because all the cases value is positive. What if I have a negative value? Ideally, the direction will be opposite, right to left. Do you agree?
Yes.
And if it is negative, ideally, which color you want to see that bar?
It should be in different color.
That is
Maybe
red.
red.
Ideally, negatives we present
Red.
in red color. Now
Red
see the
color.
beauty. Suppose say category 3, I have got something negative. Say I change the value to -3500 and see the beauty. Instantly, it is applying the same format as you are expecting. So that's what the inbuilt format of our data bars. That's why nowadays, if you see any of the dashboards in the corporates, mostly it is filled up this kind of visuals. Makes sense? Adding more beauty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So this is called our data bar style. So this is one type of visuals. You can add it in any type of data and making it more expressive. Now we'll see what are the other visuals options we have. Let me take you through. Situation 2. Do one thing. Same data we have. Keep the cursor next to USD and type over here the cell called visual. And again, that one also expand a little bit. All right. Now, once you are done with this, next, select your USD column data, not the header, only the data.
Yes.
Then go to insert. You'll be finding spark lines. There are 3 different types of spark lines are there. Line, column, win or loss. Just check, able to see. In the insert, do you see 3 different types of spark lines?
Yeah.
We got to choose the column one. We got to choose the column spark line. And when you choose the column spark line, it will ask you a dialog box having where is the data? So data is already selected. Now it is asking the visual. So for this data, where you want to present it, the visual column first cell, you can select. And once you click OK, with immediate effect, you will be finding some kind of visual impressions in that cell. All of you getting the same?
But sir, once you go there, once you select the cell, you entered into insert. Insert में कहाँ बोला आपने?
Sparkline.
Sparkline.
3 अलग अलग तरीके का sparkline होगा. Line, column, win or loss ऐसा दिखने को मिलेगा.
But where is that sparkline?
और
Adams में है charts में.
3D मैप दिख रहे हो आप? बीचों बीच रहेगा, बीचों बीच.
हाँ 3D models.
हाँ 3D मैप के बाजू में 3 अलग अलग दिख रहे हैं. Line, column, win or loss.
Oh, I cannot see, sir. So yeah, I can see अच्छा sparklines.
Yeah, in that sparkline, column sparkline, you have to go.
So,
Location
sparkline.
ranges. Location ranges.
Yeah, column when you go, this will demand the data range. Data range already selected, no need to worry
Right.
about. Location, you have to select the visual column first cell. Click OK.
Data range, what we want to select, sir?
No, data range is already selected, no.
USD. USD is your data
First
range.
column data you have to select first, then you go for it.
Okay, USD. Then choose where you want to sparkline to be placed.
Insert sparkline column, then data range is already selected. Location is the visual column first cell.
It's not coming for me. Actually,
What is not?
insert sparkline
Column.
column. I choose the location. I selected the first cell. Visual below visual.
Visual column first cell.
Yeah, first cell.
Data range is already displaying the USD column entire data except the header.
Yeah, you want to select the entire data?
Yeah, obviously you have to select the entire data only from USD column, entire data from category 1 to category 12 of USD column, and then location, visual column, only first cell.
Okay.
Then click OK. You will be getting such kind of visuals as I am showing on the screen.
1 second. Yes.
Now, keeping the cursor in that cell, which you have got the visuals, select the rest of the cells.
Okay.
Sir, I did not get it, although I selected.
Okay. Share your screen, please. Let's see what you not got it.
Column. Selected. Location.
No, where you are working. Pinky, we are working in the scenario 2. You are working in scenario 1.
Okay.
What happened? Why you are lagging behind? Are you doing anything else?
No.
Then we have already left scenario 1 long back. I told you go to scenario 2 next to USD. Hold on. Go for that Excel file. Go to that Excel file. Keep the cursor next to USD. Next to USD. In scenario 2, situation 2.
Okay.
Keep your cursor next to USD column. Next to USD column. Type visual. Expand that column a bit. Expand the column. More. more even. Now select the USD column data only. USD column data only. Yes. Go to insert and you have got sparklines column. Location, select the visual column for cell. Click OK. Right. Now, along with that cell, select the rest in the visual. Now, going to Home tab, we have a merge and center. One option is there, merge and center.
Yes.
Click that. Now, can you see more or less, is it giving a feel of a column chart?
Yes.
So this is what rest of the people please follow what we discussed on the screen. I'm taking the control back on the screen of mine.
And
Hope it is clear so far, whatever we
Sir,
discussed.
sir, one more thing. This visual, when you're keeping the color of visual, for me, that the color is not coming. The visual, understand, sir, what I'm saying?
No, which color? The header you are talking about?
The header, the USD color is coming to visual also for you. For me, it is not coming.
Okay, you don't worry. You just select this USD or you just do one
Right.
thing. Keep the
Yeah,
cursor
I
in
completed. I
visuals.
completed the remaining things. The like bar chart, everything is coming, but the color, visual color is not coming here.
Okay, you
As
can do one thing. Keep the cursor in USD. Keep the
yeah,
cursor in USD.
yeah.
Copy that. Control C.
Control C.
Visual cell now.
Visual cell.
Press one by one button when I say. First
Yeah.
go for Alt.
Alt.
Remove the finger.
Yeah.
Then go for E. E
E.
for engine.
Yeah.
Then get the finger out.
Yeah.
Go for S. S for paste special. Remove
Yeah.
the finger. Then T. T for tango. And click OK. Enter. Hit the enter button.
Okay.
So this is nothing but copy paste special format.
Okay.
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 The same thing you could have done by going to Home, Format Painter on, and again Format Painter to apply. This is what the keyboard shortcut we did.
Okay.
Right. Now, once we have done with this, this is the option where it is available, people. Insert, and the category is about our sparkline. And then we have an option called column sparkline. Now, the moment we go for this over here, see, as I told you, always present your data in a storytelling format. So if I want to present my data in a story format, I can select my category and USD, including the headers, and going for data sorting. Sort by USD, order largest to smallest. Can you see now? A beautiful story turns up. The highest column is nothing but the maximum category of category 12. We got the maximum revenue. The lowest column is category 4, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, which is at the end. So you can correlate with your data, and anybody who's looking at our data also, he no need to go for our billions, millions or lakhs, crores of numbers. He can simply see the visuals and make out a story. Do you agree? Right, people? I believe this is happening. Any queries, any questions as such?
category. So now the last you told something, no, sir. That is this one, the last screen. Can you explain it one more time?
Yeah, you have to select. You have
Yeah.
to select category and UST.
Yeah.
Right click upon the same,
Yeah.
sort, and
Okay.
custom sort.
Okay.
And then you should go by sort by USD
Hmm.
and order
Largest.
largest to smallest.
Just the smallest.
Okay. I didn't put largest to small. That is the thing.
No problem. That you have to develop the practice. Don't worry. All right. So I believe everybody is clear so far. Whatever we discussed, people.
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, once we have done with this over here, to customize this sparkline even more better, what I suggest is just 1 minute watch my screen. I can select this visual cell, whatever I have. I will go to my extreme right of the ribbon. Can you see one option I have? Naming called sparkline, options, tools, design, depending upon the versions, you also will have something. Is it there? Kindly check. Select your visual cell. Do you see
Yeah.
in your extreme right a tab called
Yes.
Sparkline Tools Options? Something is there?
Yes. Yes.
Right. Within that, you see there are two options will be there. Naming called Sparkline Color and Marker Color. Two options will be there. So go for Marker Color. And in this marker color, you have an option called High Point. You can customize into green. High Point you can customize to green. And again marker color, Low Point you can customize into red. These two things will you please do?
Yes.
And see the result now on the screen of the visual. So the highest column, is it turned out automatically to green, and the lowest one, is it turning into red?
Yes.
And now if you look at how is the column status? The column status, if you look at, always it is going from the axis towards up, because all the places value is positive. What if I have a negative any point of time? We know it should always go below to the axis. And if it is a negative one, what should be the color of the bar? Should be red. We know that also. So let's see. If I go to my category 3, I change for the value, suppose 3500 negative something. Do you see that automatically it is getting highlighted with that, and it is changing the directions to the below to the axis as well?
Sir, I don't find the color option along with sparkle option. Sparkline, sorry.
If you select the visual, what is the last tab you see on the ribbon?
Symbols,
No, no, no.
text.
Not insert. I am telling in the primary menu. See, look at my screen. You always guys are getting confused. No need to do that. See, I'll tell you. This is our primary menu.
Okay, got it.
This is our primary menu. Can you see that?
Okay. Yes, yes, sparkline. Okay.
So when I say ribbon menu tab, you have to focus in this.
Do
And
okay.
when I say you need to go to a particular tab, like go to insert, then you should go to insert and insert whatever the options are there. This is called insert menu tab ribbon options. But
Okay.
primarily I am in insert now. Okay.
Mm.
This is how you should navigate. Now, coming back to our visual, now you say, what is the last tab you have? Do you see a Sparkline tab is there?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see in Sparkline tab, we have two options. Now,
Yeah. There are
called
multiple.
Sparkline color, marker color. Do you see two options?
Yeah.
Go to marker color. And in that marker color, if you go for it, you will be having a option called high point. You can select as green. A option will be there called low point. You can select as red.
as we have taken lower point as marker as red, उसी लिए automatically आप negative figure डालो तो negative red पे
बिल्कुल
दिख रहा है, आप ऐसा बोल रहे हैं, right?
जी जी
Then Mike is showing it differently. It is in design, so that's why I could not. Oh, now I got it. Thank you.
no problem. That's what I keep on telling. The options will be different from version to version. Sparkline, options, tools, design. It will be naming like this. All right, so now once we have done with this, now we got the understanding that this is one type of visuals. We can take it, naming called sparkline, and more or less we can give a feel of a column chart. Hope it is clear.
Yes.
Now, I'll be taking you through one more situation, naming called situation 3. Same categories, data is there, but we have got now 2 years historical data. So when you have historical data in place, how to present it effectively, we are going to have a basic understanding. Now, keep your cursor next to 2020. There is a year 2020 and 2019. Keep your cursor next to 2020 and insert a column. How to insert a column? Alt IC one by one. Alt IC one by one. You will be finding a new column is introduced. Do you agree? All of you are getting?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Now to repeat the last step, again go for F4. You can repeat the same with Alt IC one more time, but why to press 3 different keys when you have a simple F4 to repeat the last step? Are you getting that?
Yeah.
Right. Now keep your cursor next to 2020 and type the cell name as growth. And what would be the formula for growth calculation over here? Anybody?
Sir, is equal to
I
k divided by j minus 1.
Why?
We are finding year on year growth, na?
Ha,
that is
so
That's the
2020
reference
minus
versus. Yeah.
2019. Simple. 2020 minus 2019. Growth will come.
We have to convert it in percent, right?
Not necessary.
Yeah.
If the data demands 2%, like what we discussed yesterday, if you look at when I'm presenting with different types of statistical calculation, I should go and present growth in terms of value, growth in terms of percentage. That's a different story. So here we are calculating only the growth. Control enter. Right? Now, once you have done with this over here, next column next to growth, type visual and select from cell range as I selected.
One minute. It is you
Yeah.
have taken a formula 2020 minus 2019, right?
Yes.
That is the growth.
Yes.
So now it is
Yes.
not control enter when I'm doing it is not going.
Control enter purpose, first you should have selected the range. That's what I told yesterday.
The entire range, right?
Yeah. You should have selected entire range, then you should have applied the formula.
Okay, now when I'm selecting the range
Hmm.
and trying to go to L column.
You don't need to go for that. You don't need to go to the L column again. After selecting the data range, leave your mouse, leave your touchpad, type immediately equal to. Just press equal to. Do you see the first cell of the selected range is getting typed?
Yeah, 2019 is getting typed.
Yep. 2019, why did you go for it?
So
You have gone for equal to, right?
Yeah, I have to go in growth column, right? I have to
Yeah.
calculate everything in L, right?
Right. You have to select like this. First, you have to select like this. Growth column, you have to select like this. Can you see on my screen?
Yeah.
Then leave your mouse, leave your touchpad, immediately type equal to. Can you see? Is it typing equal to in the
Yes,
first
yes,
cell of the selected range?
yes, yes, yes.
Then
Got it, got it.
2020,
Minus
2020
2019.
minus 2019, and
Got
then
it, got it,
control enter.
got it, sir, got it.
Yeah. So day one, what I told you, it will be definitely needed in day two, day three, day four. So practice is very, very essential, people, if you are really interested to
Yeah.
save your time. Anyway, so growth column is ready. Now kindly select the visual column as I selected and type immediately again equal to, take the reference of growth and hit Control Enter. Do you see your visual column is ready? Again with your same growth values.
Yeah.
Right. Now having the growth column selection, or sorry, having the visual column data selection like this, go to our home tab. There is an again conditional formatting icon sets.